Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is that? Oh no, that should be in the right place. As you can tell, a new perspective. Um, so I have plans today, because as you can tell, I have a mess. Um, no, I realize when I was setting this up, my I noticed my textures on this model, especially I think it's mostly on just on the clothes. I forgot that I did them very lazily and just did them as blank colors and then just ignored them. I've forgotten them. So like once I've done this emote, I'm gonna be doing some texturing. But welcome, Mogsy. Hi, I hope you're doing okay. I saw earlier that he was doing peak. I'm hoping that you made it to the top, because I know that is not an easy task. Right. Okay. I'm gonna lean back now, actually, because my graphics. I mean, here's the thing with my graphics tablet. Oh, hi, Ty. The thing with my graphics tablet is, I mean, it's not the. Oh God, I just realized I'm messing this up. I was start working on this emote a while ago, and I like sort of been. I wouldn't say procrastinating. She says, as she was actively procrastinating this. I mean, I've been procrastinating a lot when it comes to my channel because I still need to do the little, what are they called? The little images for like my about me section, like socials and everything. Because I see that a lot on other Twitch channels. They have those little pictures that just makes like the whole info page panels look really professional. But to be fair, I, I, I'm not gonna lie, I've been distracted. It's so easy these days, day and age, to get distracted. I mean, they got all the TV shows. I've been watching like Resident Alien. I've been watching The Sandman. I've been watching Dexter Resurrection. And they're still like the episodes are still coming out. I'm still waiting for the next episodes. And I'm like, it's so hard. Like it's so easy to get distracted. I mean, I know I can watch them while like doing some projects, but it's so distracting. I won't lie. I don't know. And it's not perfect. If you notice, my hand is not actively on the pen. It will fix that for the future, but for right now, it's just gonna be where it is currently. I think it's because it's to do with the position of my arm. That's a future me problem. Just not super cool that the main character is. Look. My father decided to go to the pub over spending his own, like, spending time with his daughter. Like, if anyone's here to blame, don't blame me for his absence. He only has himself to blame. Nah, he's out with some friends. He hasn't talked to in a while. So I'm doing some much needed work on my channel now that I have the time to do so. Right, this is gonna bother me if I don't get this fixed. Right. That is not the color. Hold on, let me add like new highlights. That's skin color, that's not hair color. You know what I love? When you pick the wrong color. I went to go drink with your father too. Now I'm stuck watching you having instead of having fun. Wow. Wow. I should change. You know what I should do? I shouldn't call this like Kipper Studios. I should call it the fucking Father Studios. That's all you guys ever want. All you guys ever want. You guys just want him. I'm only here because I'm related. I'm a side character to my own story. How sad is that? Right. There it is. That's better. I like that. That looks a lot smoother now. Right. A little bit. Mm, mm, I don't know. Something about this seems off. Ah, welcome. Hi, Sea Dog. I hope everything's going well. Father Kipper Studios? Into Fin's chat. What? Finn isn't live, is he? No, it's a Friday. He's on Thursdays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. I was planning on streaming soon, and then Dama did. Dama, what did you do? What did you do to Sudog? Dama, we can't be having this. Right, hmm. Oh, you wrote that in oh, you just put it in as wild. Oh, it's Finn live on his alt account. Oh, me dummy. I didn't even realize. To be fair, I have been very preoccupied at late. So that's my excuse. Right. I feel like I want it to glow slightly. I have an idea. 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 Okay, let's try. This is what I usually do for my, like, whenever I need something to glow. Let's occupy 10. Do this, and then get an airbrush. So get an airbrush. That's not an airbrush. That's more of a. I mean, it's not really like a more of a. Right. Right. Because then anything I want to glow can be like this. Yeah, this is much better. Because then it looks like it's slightly glowing. And then go down here. I need to figure it out with the notes at some point. Yeah. I mean, I had to think recently. I found out I didn't realize this, but I could have, I mean, it makes sense, but I could have made 3D emotes. So I've been looking at some other VTubers and some of them have 3D emotes. I didn't realize this. And so I was debating on redoing all my emotes that I already have, but in 3D. But then I'm like, no, but I enjoy doing art. Art has always been something I've enjoyed doing. Like, because I know I'm not the best out there. There are some amazing artists. But I know I'm not the worst either. So that's why I'm like, do I continue to make emotes or do I redo them all? But then I decided I want the best of both worlds. I'm planning on doing all my animated emotes are gonna be 3D. And then all my whatchamacallit, um what do you call it? Yeah, no, oh yeah, all my animated emotes be 3D and then all my like static one, my images are gonna be 2D. Because it's just because I want, yeah, like I said, I want the best of both worlds. 3D emotes don't look that very well. They have a certain Twitch emote style. Yeah, but I don't want to be like everyone else. I mean, look, if you look at this just looks like everyone else's raid. I want to be different. I don't want to be like one of the sheeps. It becomes bland. I don't want to be bland. I want to be me. Okay. Let's do this and then increase the size a little. If I have to, I can just blur it out slightly. Just to make it a bit smoother. But then we wouldn't really have a look. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, I can fix that. Hmm, I don't know how I feel about this. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Where's my blur tool? Yeah, this is what I do. When in doubt, I just stop blurring. Hmm. Right, let me just. I need to quickly do this anyways. So I'm just concentrating at the moment because, to be fair, I can't say much. I'm never happy with anything I make. I'm trying to go for the light. Maybe. Hold on, I have another idea. Get a new layer. Get this. Get white, because I need all the whiteness. I know a lot of you are going to be very confused on what I'm doing. Damn, VTubers have it easy. Here I am getting banned if I make one emote. I thought I was gonna get banned with one of my emotes. I made for my tier 3. I made a very questionable emote. I didn't think it was gonna be like, because Twitch has like this like verification with emotes that it has to be certified after a certain time. And I thought one of the emotes I did was definitely not gonna get through because it was, I mean, it was pretty obvious what I was planning, like I was doing. Um, but apparently it wasn't because they let me keep it. Which was very shocking to me, and that's my tier 3 lust emote. Wild that that went through. I'm not sure if you got the trick. Wait, hold on. Damn, VTubers have it easy. There I am getting banned if I make one. Wait, 1D, like 2D, I think. Get the joke? I'm sorry, I'm really, really bad with jokes. Honestly, one of these days I'm just gonna have to find myself a joke book for me to actually learn something by. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this. I need to get myself a sense of humor. How does one acquire a sense of humor? Yeah. I know a lot of people can be confused. Like, why are you now erasing? You know what? Because I am. Uh, okay, I'm not doing this correctly. Hold your horses. Hold your fools and horses. God, that was a great show. Uh, that one is wild. Oh, phallic emote. Oh, I'm sure there's out like this. I mean, you could just do like an eggplant, wouldn't? Ow. Sorry, I just knocked myself with my own pen. I mean, here's the thing when it comes to Twitch, it's very, very lenient. I'd say lenient, but honestly, I have no fucking clue because they let me get away with a lot of things. So I just stopped questioning it because it's like the good old saying says, don't bite the hand that feeds you. Or if you do, just don't fucking advertise it. Right. Mm. God, this is actually very satisfying. See, there's probably like an easier way of me doing this, but I like to be me. I like just doing things my way. Wow, that is literally my entire life. That's the joke. Yeah, I was making 3D and a 1D, aka oh God, I need to get a bloody sense of humor. Well, it's either that or just be like, what's it called? Like, be able to smart, like, be able to see when people being sarcastic. God, everyone's like, oh, you know what? If I could wish for anything, I'd wish for like, superpowers or like immortality and all that. No, I would just wish I could understand jokes or like never miss out on a joke. understand all jokes. That would be my wish. It's very sad, isn't it? That would be my wish. Like I could have wished for anything. Like I wish, oh, I could be like I can hop into any TV series I like. Like I could travel through dimensions and shit. But nope. I would wish for a sense of bloody humor. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just thinking though, like there are so many things that wishing like I mean, there is that saying, be careful what you wish for, because even though it may seem good, it can be like a monkey paw situation. Right. Maybe if I blur the edges. That's the issue, isn't it? You know, I like how whenever it comes to art, if I don't like something, my immediate go-to is blur. Like, I could do so much to fix this. But I'm like, I don't like something. I'm just gonna blur it. So that it's like, you know when it's like in the distance? Like, oh, you can't really tell the details in the distance if it's blurred. That's what I'm doing. I don't want you to pay attention to the detail, so I'm blurring it. I'd wish for one of those training type systems to be able to make friends easier. And then something about, right? Right? I would love one of those. Oh God. Only if there was a training manual for how to make friends. God, like even millionaires would bloody pay ridiculous amount of money for it. Right. Wait, unless maybe it's oh horses. Actually, I think I know what I did wrong. Luckily, I have the unlimited amount of undos. It is undoing, right? How many times have I gone? Oh God. I gotta really spam this, hold on. God, just button pressing simulator. God damn it. It's slowly getting back. Okay, there we go. Right. I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea, mate. Right. Don't know why my accent is changing every like 5 seconds. Right. There we go. See, this looks much better. I should have done this from the get-go. If people still look close, it still looks like a moon. Yeah. Now, okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Something still so off. What feels off? I think it's you, isn't it, mate? Hold on. Oh, it's not you. It's you. That's you. Nice. I just need for yeah, this definitely looks better. Hmm. I'm staring this down like this is gonna give me an answer of some sort. One day.
Sometimes I only feel like people only care about you if you talk to them first, otherwise people won't ever talk to you.
Yeah. I mean, but then again, it's like sometimes people would only talk to you depending on certain situations. Like people will start to talk to you, but they might want something from you. I've had that before because so back before I joined Findustries, um I when I was just starting out my Twitch and everything, I've had people that became quote unquote friends with me. But then like I'd say about a week later, they would ask for model like free stuff and like models, and I'm like, I tell this a lot to people. Unless I offer, I don't like when people ask. Um, but it also depends because sometimes I do. I don't mind doing stuff. I suppose it's just like, mm, it's very hard to tell. For me, it's hard to tell. Like when it comes to family, I always make sure my family, if they ever need something from me, I always make sure that my family get whatever they needed. It's just I don't know. It depends because I sometimes want some of my friends to ask me because I don't like realize it myself if they need help. So like for me, I'm now thinking I was like, oh, I love it when Ducky asks for like models or helps or advice, but at the same time, I suppose I think it has to be like a certain period of time of knowing someone. I've known Ducky now for quite a few months, so I guess it's like when I start talking to someone and it's within a week they ask for something. If they maybe like wait a month or two, maybe then I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Right, anyways. Save export as um, the emotes. Okay. PNG. Yeah, this one, this last one, so fucking questionable. Um, how that managed to get into my Twitch emotes. I don't even think all of these are in here. Yeah, I don't think I've added all of these because I think the nervous one is the only one I didn't add because I wanted to make a rating one. I didn't realize there was a limit. I'll go make myself some food. Have fun. Oh yeah, make sure to eat. Everyone, make sure that you're both eating and drinking. Don't just eat. Also, make sure you drink. I only ask if they give me the go ahead with making stuff. I asked someone to draw a picture, but they never did. Told another person they offered to make it, and they delivered. I didn't wait. I did give them two things, so they put there. I mean, yeah, that is. I think it's like what's it called? It's like the tit for tat, like trading. I love doing trades. Because anytime it's like what I do with me and what me and Ducky do. Like, um, Ducky will give me like a really like she'll optimize something for me, and then I'll give her something that she needs. I love doing trades. Just, or like, oh, someone did me art once, and I made them a model. It's like I suppose it also depends because I don't know. It's the what. Here's the thing: the world is always going to be a funny place, right? Now that I've saved, okay, do I make more art, more emotes, or do I start making 3D emotes? Because I do need some animated emotes, which I have been procrastinating. Wait, but then I need to do the textures for this model as well. Yeah, no, I'm doing the textures. I ain't gotta do. I gotta do it. Open. Right, images. God, these need to get changed. These are old. Right, models. for 2.2. Right. Hold on, things are overlapping. That's not, these are all separate. Yeah, these are all separate, then this is overlapping. Wait, is that why there's... Oh, I think I figured out the problem of where these artifacts on my arm came from. This is what happens when you rush models. The model you see right here, I made I made this within a month. Most of the time was sculpting, but the texturing I became lazy with the unwrapping and everything. If Ducky could see this, Ducky would be so upset if they could see this. This to Ducky would be like sacrilege. Um, Yikes. I'm definitely gonna have to go on Blender. Fix this. Right. Time to load up Blender. Righty. Okay, I didn't realize it was this bad. I don't like it when it takes this long to respond. It makes me like, I wouldn't say it makes me nervous. No, I'd say it make me nervous, right. Let's see the unwrapping on this. Okay, so this is my model. Looks fine to me, fine and dandy. Yeah, because you see here, this one? Yeah, that's what you're seeing on my arm. I ain't happy with the hands either, but I had to make them low poly. Um, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that, really. Right. Uh, right, that's what I was doing. UV editing. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay, I see. I see the issue. The issue is that I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Wait, why? Oh, interesting. So they're all separate parts, but for some reason, when I did the texturing on this, I don't think I actually... Ah, interesting. I mean, I need to do a better unmapping of this anyways, which means I'm going into the edit mode, marking my seams. So, first seam should be here. Right. I see an issue. Issue that I probably caused, I'm not gonna lie. Because I gotta do seams on all these. Oh, this might take a while now that I look at it. Oh, if I want to do drawing, I don't want to. I'm gonna make myself another emote. Oh no, I gotta do this. I can't keep procrastinating this. Right. Where do you end up? Hmm. I don't know where to start with this. Because look, these hands are really good. And then you see this. Right, let's grab this edge. Right, yes, there we go. And then mark sharp. Yeah, don't look at that actually, while I look at it. Mark sharp. So a little explanation of what I'm doing right now is I'm telling the model, like I'm telling Blender, hey, these are the edges of my model. Like when it goes to unwrapping, make sure these are connected. So I know that they are part of the model. Right, waxing. Need to do the bottom of this. I just realized I marked seam, not mark sharp. Make sure you're clicking the right one. I mean, the seam is not too bad, but it doesn't unwrap as nicely as making it sharp. Because the difference between sharp and seams is sharp. It says edges, while seam says it's a continuation. So it's. I suppose it's just a matter of to debate on what you're doing. We wait for the food to get ready. Also, Dami, you actually made your food. You didn't just See, when I say I go and make food, I mean like I'm going to like grab food like and bring it back and eat it. I don't mean like I'm going to literally make it. And to be fair, a lot of the food I have is very easily made because a lot of it's just instant noodles, instant pasta. Look, I'm not really much of a foodie. I'm like Freeman Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. If there was a bar that just gave me all the proteins that I needed to eat, I would just eat that every single day. I have like zero interest for taste and texture, which I know people would find concerning, but I know I'm just never been the type. I made chicken and fries. Ooh, that does sound nice though. Um, literally before this stream, I got myself like I have a toasty machine. I put like bread on it. I put two slices of cheese in two sandwiches, and then just ketchup, and then like sort of like a toasty pizza sort of sandwich sort of thing. Um, I mean I don't know if it counts as a maybe it does. Is that a pizza technically? Is that technically a pizza? I mean I would call it a pizza, but I feel like my like I'm not the greatest of judgments when it comes to things. I was once told by people that can actually cook that what I make are abominations. So I stopped thinking of myself as someone that likes food after that. To be fair, it was because I was eating a jam crisp wrap, but that shit is tasty, okay? Um, Yeah, I can see why they thought I was weird after that. You know what? You know, I always wonder like why did I get bullied so much, you know? And then I say stuff like that and it just makes me realize that's why I got bullied. Right, I realize that this I ain't gonna it's too small to be worried about. Shit. I Shaija. Mark sharp. Right, now I need to grab you. See, I don't like when it does this. Right. Where is like the only like I get mad at this, but at the same time, I have to remind myself this is my model. I'm getting mad at my own model because it's something that I messed up. Wait, so no, this does need. Oh, I didn't realize I added layers to the shirt. I wonder why I was getting confused. Right. I really need to hide the armature because the armature is messing me up. Right. Okay. Sharp. I do the arms, but I don't want to do the arms. Let's go for this one. Right, that's fine. Stop marking at a seam. I need to mark at a sharp. I'm a bloody lunatic. Time to stream, might raid you later. Let's see about that. I might raid you, Sea Dog. You never know. Depending on depending on how long I go. I haven't actually decided how long this is gonna be. Last one was pesto pasta, but I mixed in. Wait, I sometimes mix stuff together and boom the recipe. Last one was pesto massacre. What's Mornary sauce? See, that shows you how little cooking knowledge I have. I have no clue what Mornary sauce is. And cheese into it and baked it in chicken. I forgot about that. God, that actually sounds quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. God. I like how I ate for stream, and yet I'm still hungry. Right. Mm, that does that, that does that, that does that one, that one does this one. Now, where does this one go? Around. That makes, you know what? That makes so much sense. I'm not questioning it. Right. Ooh. Let's grab this. I'm gonna have to follow this along, aren't I? What? Why does that do that? You know what? I stopped asking questions a long ass time ago. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these little bits. I might even delete these little bits because these little bits do not really matter too much. It's actually leftovers because I had to retopologize this multiple times. So like as you see here, these are not actually connected. And the reason why is this was a lot more highly detailed. This clothes were like the clothes on this was highly detailed, and I had to re-apologize it because it was too many faces. I was keeping myself to a limit of 100,000 faces for the entire model, and that alone was eating up a chunk of it. The cloves. Mornary sauce is milk, flour, and butter mixed with. Ooh, that sounds like that sounds quite sweet actually. That sounds really nice. I'm a sucker for sweet and savory. Okay. Right, interesting. There's hmm, interesting. Mark Sharp. God, I'm gonna start crying. I see why now I took so long with like procrastinating this. Because this work I forget is not the funnest, but it is a necessity. Mark Sharp. Because this is how you get the really nice textures. Right. I need to grab this. That's seam. One of these days I will remember to do sharp rather than seams. One day. Right, mark seam. Nope, that's seam again. Sharp, seam sharp, seam sharp. I can do this, I swear. Right. Grabbing this. Mark sharp. Okay. No, this is gonna take me 5,000 years. Uh, mark sharp. Mark sharp. Okay, time for the booties. I love these booties. I gotta admit, the one thing I'm glad about is how these booties like remained. I like how it looked. I won't lie, this model isn't perfect. I keep saying this. I will fix it. And I will. It's such hard work. So much energy to, it's not really so much energy to fix it, it's just so much energy to redo it all. Right. Uh, right. Mm, mark sharp. Look at that, we're getting there slowly but surely. Right. Mark sharp. Right, so look at this. It's getting there. Oh, I can cry later if I can. Right. Mark sharp. Marks. Mark sheen. That's alright, Moxie. I just appreciate your what you say. But yeah, don't feel obliged Tuesday though. I'm glad you just popped by. Have a look, see at what I've been working on. Well, I've been working on animations of late. because that's the one thing I really want to get back into is animations. I have so much fun making them. That's why I want to do some 3D emotes, but I need to get my textures sorted out first before I can do that. Alright, I don't really need to worry about too badly about the back, because the back, let's be real, the back won't be sin much. But I do need to finish off this side. Right. One of these days I'm actually going to be able to click a line. Mm, my goodness. That's through there, that's fine. That's what I'm after. Okay. How do I keep, I'm about to say, how do I keep messing that up? Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, I don't understand some of these edge loops, but at the same time, I only have myself to blame with some of these edge loops. And you know what? There. Right, mark sharp. Back. Had to call my grandpa to see if he was still able to make it to the birthday dinner next week. Oh, it's your birthday next week! Well, happy early birthday, Mogsy. You don't have to, but I'm curious. What age you turning? Because it has to, like, I mean, it doesn't have to be like a more moncho birthday. Because that's the only time I really celebrate is when it's like a milestone birthday. Like the Sweet 16, when I reach 21, then 25. So the next one for me would be like 30. I think 30 would be my big celebration. And then probably like 42 or something, because you know that's the universe code. Right. It's my B-day tomorrow. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh. Well, apologize, but happy birthday for tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna probably go say happy birthday tomorrow anyways. But just in case I don't, which more likely I will, happy birthday. For ah, oh, so you're actually pretty close to me. I'm actually surprised in industries. Like you'd think for like the cartoony nature of it, it would be a lot more youngsters. But nah, it's most people over 20 in industries, which is so funny. Though a lot of us are neurospicy, so it is up to debate on that one. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I'm just gonna mute myself. God, I hate sneezing. I especially don't like to sneeze over the mic because I shout when I sneeze, so I know for the fact that that will break my mic. I literally give people jump scares with my sneezes. Which totally did not make me self-conscious about my sneeze at all. and adds. Actually, I adore my sneeze. I love how it can scare people. Scaring people without meaning to, the best type of scares. Right. That's I'm not too worried about doing the back. The back is not important. Okay. Right, shading. Sorry, this is disappearing. Movie editing. I just wanted to invite my family over since it's the first time I'm able to house guests for my birthday since I've moved. Ah, most can't make it though. It's my fault though. Yeah, I've been having a lot of guests over at my place recently, due to mostly my health concerns. And I mean, here's the thing. I see, I'm about to say something. I don't do, I'm gonna be real, I don't really do people. And it's the reason why I don't do people is, actually, I don't know why I don't do people. I get so tired. Right, I need, hold on, shading. No, I just need image. Color to be white. Right, EV editing. And untitled, because I forgot to actually name it. How does this look? It's debatable. I still don't like some of these margins. God, my feet are trying to murder me. I was way too late in inviting them because I've been super damn busy, which is fair. Like, it is hard to make plans, especially short notice. I mean, with me especially, because my entire family knows. I do my own things, I have my own routines and schedules. But some people, like some of my family, know this, but still annoy the fuck out of me by just ignoring. Right, let's see if I do project reviews. If I do project review bounds. Problem is, if I start to paint over. Right, so maybe if I do follow active plots, that did bullshit. Could do free projection. I'll do this now. It's not gonna do what I want it to do, is it? No. One day. Okay. Unwrap. And stretches it. There's not gonna be a perfect way of doing this, is there? That's not gonna do it. Might have to do it with. Yeah. I might have to follow the sharps. I might have to follow it with seams. Even I hate doing that. Right. Yeah, I mean it's not just low social battery, it's just low tolerance to people. I know that sounds bizarre because like that's what streaming is talking to people and everything. But I do enjoy talking to people. I think it's just when it's not obligation. When it comes to my family, it's always obligation. Like, family is an obligation. You have to like show up and turn up. Um, which probably maybe have made me have like a warped sense of how people work. But I think it's also because I don't know a lot of them, and they have no interest in knowing me. Because like I tell them, oh yeah, I'm a 3D artist. I make like models, and they're like, oh, so you still do the drawing? And I'm like, well, yes, technically. It's like, oh, that's so nice. Like you always been a nice like drawer. And I'm like, that's not what a 3D artist is. And I'm just too tired to argue with them as well because 9 out of 10, like it's not it wouldn't cause arguments. It's just it isn't worth trying to correct people that don't want to be corrected, if that makes sense. Some people just like people. Some people just don't want to actually listen. They say they're listening, but they don't actually want to listen. They're just doing the social listening. That makes sense. Right. I mean, actually, but then again, I enjoy. I think as well as it comes another thing that comes into play is for me personally, face to face contact is so tiring. Like I've had it where at family meetings I actually fall asleep because I run so low on energy from being around people that I actually need to like replenish it by sleeping. Which is it becomes very funny though in my family because people then do the jokes on me because falling asleep at a family convention, basically saying that they're all boring, which isn't exactly wrong. And I'm joking. A lot of my family are very unique. Is how I like to put it. But I love them all the same. Right. I really want to do some anime, like 3D, like I did a 3D animation. I had so much fun doing it, but I want to make another one. But in order to do that, I need to fix the textures on this model because the issue with the texturing, it doesn't look good. When up close, I mean, from a distance, it looks fine, but it's up close. Yeah, drawing 3D on, wait, drawing on Blender using a pen. Well, no, it's just, yeah, I'm sort of doing flipping stuff. Right. I mean, I'm also moving like this. But I am actually using my pen. Um, and I am still on my I mean, if I were to go off my graphics tablet, this is what happens. It stops tracking because there's only a borderline of my screen. Even if I were to change the screen, it would still do the same because a, it's attached to my graphics tablet. Right. I hate socializing with other people most of the time, but I know how to fake being interested in the conversation really well. No, here's the thing. I I may not like right now I may not sound autistic, but if you were to meet me in like face to face, my father will agree. My personality changes completely. I have a like monotone voice mixed with like no facial movement. Like I just have a resting bitch face when talking to me. Even if am really interested, I have no expressions. Which is what my this is why my dad prefers talk to me on here is because I have a lot more energy in my voice because it's not as tiring. Because trying to mask and everything is really tiring, and I just get to be myself here. Um, but yeah, my poor father. Sorry, no, it's just he was the very first time we talked on Discord. He was very shocked because my voice has more personality to it, as I like to put it, compared to me talking in real life. Literally, in real life, it's just, oh, yikes. This is why I wish to live in the 3D world, because the 3D world is a lot easier than real life world. Right. Oh, I didn't grab this. Okay, once I have marked all these seams. Oh, I didn't do the other boot. Or at least I can do the other boot now. Right. How does this work? Do that. There we go. To be fair, the boots aren't really going to be seen, so I really shouldn't do the boots. Boots would be the waste of time. At the same time, I really like the boots. Uh, choices, choices. Right, mark, seam. Oh, I did miss a couple. It's so easy to miss. Right. I'm not going to even touch that. Oh, my topology on this is disgusting. I'm not going to fix it. This was me fixing my hands. That's the reason why it looks kind of broken. Um, I have a theory. I think Finn is collecting an army of autistics and ADHD people. I really do. I also believe that. I would not be surprised if I find out he was like Pokemon. Honestly, I could. When I worked in a supermarket, I did that a lot. Trust me, I am not interested in how your day was. Yeah, no, I had. I mean, I can act, which I suppose is just masking, really. Because when I did have a job in a charity shop, I was really good at acting friendly, and a lot of people like me. But it was, I mean, like I say, it's really tiring to keep in on those pretense. Right. Let's see if I missed any scenes. Uh, right, now go back to UV editing. Unwrap. Conformity. How does this look? Not great. Okay, this is looking slightly better, but it's not what I'm after. Am I really gonna have to do this one? I don't know where it's connected, that's the issue. These are all separate. I wish I could have it like this, but just cut in half. Hmm. To be fair, people are only gonna see it from the front. They're not gonna really see it from the back. No, it's gonna bother me if I do it like that. You have to do it like this, and then do it like this, or do I do it like this one? Honestly, I would swear at customers over. Wait, honestly I would swear at customers over the phone sometimes. So I guess it cancels with my good behavior. Honestly, that's fair. I feel like everyone that works in retail should have at least one day or even just one customer in which they can just tell them to go fuck themselves. Because sometimes they deserve it. Delete this. Might have to do this and then unpack the normals. Uh, this might be the only way. I really want to do that though. Mm, hmm. Need to unpack the materials, aren't I? Don't really want to though. Right. I don't remember how to. It's been a while. How do I unpack? Oh, no, I think it's in edit mode. Mm, please. Hold on, geometry data. There's a way. I might have to Google it. Wow, it's been so wild that I've unpacked it. I don't even. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. Thomas. I'm getting distracted because I'm really trying to concentrate. Welcome in, Thomas. I am going mad because I hate the textures of this model. And I've forgotten how to do something basic. But to be fair, I have a lot on my mind recently because I'm getting back into animations. No, no hi to me. No, dummy, you don't get to get highs. You never get highs. Uh, how to unpack normals onto texture. To unpack a normal map texture, you need to convert the color. Yeah. I wanna make texture. Hold on. How to maybe not unpack, maybe that's what uh da, da, da. Oh, I need to put fucking blender. Right, I know how normal maps work. I just wanna get the normal map for this one so I can start texturing. Shift A. Oh, isn't that's what I was doing. What? Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Apologies. Okay. Okay. Hi, W. You're just okay. No, so animating isn't rough for me. Animating is real easy. The issue that I'm having is my textures. Because you can see on you can see it on the model right now. The texture on my like these little dots because um UV because the textures is all messed up. So I need to from instance, and then on this I need to find where is it. It's been a while since I've done this. I won't lie. It's been so long. Right, can I see? Right. I always use substance space, so I'm afraid I can't help you. Yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, I haven't done this in a while because textures on my model, I usually stick to materials because I'm too lazy to do proper textures. I mean, actually, no, I can't say that because I did texture the face. As you can see here, you got the lips, you got the bit of the highlights. It was very minimal. Like you got like highlights on the nose as well. It was very minimal texturing and like on the neck. Um, I love art, just not making it. Eureka moment. Yeah, I'm hoping to get
Going to hold to jail.
Ducky. Fucking jump scare. Oh, hiya, Ducky. That was so loud. That was ridiculously loud. You know what? Even for that, I'm just gonna have to turn the decibel down just in case anything.
Going
Oh,
to hold to jail.
You're so smelly.
it's still so
So,
loud.
so smelly.
There we go. Wild. Hold on, I might even have to. Actually, wait. I know how to fix this. It's because I recently had to change the levels. Of late. Hold on. God, I'm doing like 1,000 things at once. Right, that one. So the UV map should be this one. And then if I do this, back. No, I didn't do what I hoped. One of these days. One of these days. There used to be a button. But I feel like in the latest update of Blender, they've changed it all again, haven't they? Don't get me wrong, I'm not like mad that like Blender's improving themselves. But at the same time, it's making me go crazy. Oh, I did it before. I used to do it so well. I literally just asked who the fuck just moaned. Who do you think, Moxie? I'll let you I'll guess this one. Because I don't feel like it's that hard to guess who that could have been. Right, texture space. Energy data. I swear I had the answer. Hold on. Okay. Right. Desktop. Oh, why is it always... Right. No, I want to imprint the fucking... No, how to get normal map onto a image in Blender. I, oh, okay. So they've changed it. As I expected, they changed how they did this. So it's Why? There used to be a button for this. They got rid of the button because uh, one day, one day, one day I'll figure out. Right, normals. Here we go. Right, UV map from instance, and then click here. Wait, what? Click the image in the normal map output. Wait, what? Hold on, hold your horses. So wait, no, it needs a UV texture coordinate, right? Right, isn't it this? Right, let me. I don't think I've been more confused than right now. I won't lie. And Dama, you wish you could sound like Ducky. Right, and then if I do color to vector, no, that's not gonna work. Why is this more complicated than it needs to be? Hold on, let me get a video out here. Here, this is what I want. Oh god. I feel like a dumbass. I won't lie. I promise you, I'm more smart than this. Right. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's... there still is a button! There still is a button! I don't need to wish. I sound better. I dialed that. There is a button. Ah, shit, I just dropped my phone. You know what? That's my phone's issue. Right. They just changed the name of the, Right. Where is it? I saw it. They moved it around. What? Hold on, I actually will need my phone. God damn it. Fuck, I can't bend. Ow. That's why I can't bend. I ain't flexible. I'm rigid like a fucking rock. Right, so it's in... Why is it in viewport now? It used to be in geometry data, but now it's in viewport. Right. So it's this one. Oh, it's because I'm in... Hold on. Here, this. Wait, what? Got a dependency on. So is it baking? Texture bake. There we go. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna take 5 fucking years. What? I feel like I've done something wrong. Hold on. Let me. Um, this one. Wait, I just realized something as well. Hold on. Sorry. I know. Hold on. Image texture and then new outfit redone. Uh, sh uh, uh, 2. Right, okay. Now, let's try this again. Object. Oh, you better not take this long. If it's gonna take this long. Oh, I just realized I'm lagging. Talk about art. If anyone wants to commission me to art for them for free. Horrible. Allocated, I'd do it for free probably. Right, since that is baking my textures, I'm gonna go fetch Critter again. Where is it? There it is. Right. Yeah, Ducky, this is my old text. This is so what you see now right now, Ducky, is my current textures, and yes, I know they're overlapping, which is why I need to redo my textures on this model. Because everything's all overlapping. Um yeah, just don't question it. Right. Since that's now done. Right, about me. I need to do like an about me sort of thing. I don't know what they are though. Or I can do an emote. Do I do an emote? I do need to make more emotes in case of emergencies. Let's open this. The better one, images. I need a better thing for this. Right, let's have a look see. Let's see what emote I want to do next. Come on. There we go. Right, and then where the fuck is, you know what I love? Right, so now I'm gonna panic. Right, there we go. I think I might do. I do need to make myself like a celebration one at one stage. But I do want to make a sleepy one. Mm. Do I do? This one's got Z's, but I think this one might be better. Yeah, I think I might go for this one. Which is T T4. Right. File. Did file open? Oh, what's this? Yeah, it's a template. Um, do you want me to send it to you, Ducky? So, because I like, hold on, I'll send it to you. Because the issue that I have is I suck at, like knowing which emotes. Hold on. I'm gonna, where is my Discord? Discord. I'll send this to you, Ducky. Right. Can I, wait, hold on. Send. There we go. Shit, it's too big. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna send it in your no context. No context. Here we go. I think I can throw it in here, can I? You know what, I cannot. It's too big. I ended up being busy the whole time. We play games later. I sent to the wrong account. What? Oh, that's from yesterday. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, by the way, Ducky. Creative corner. Yeah, I'll just put in creative corner then. Hold on. Yeah, I can put in this one. I put in the creative corner, Ducky, for you. Because that's how I make my emotes. Is I base it off you guys do right. Is those templates it gives me an idea because those are like the usual ones that people have. Hold on. The better one extra bitty. No, hold on. I've got too many right images. I've got too many folders. Templates. Right, was it T5 or T4? I think it was T4, wasn't it? Or was it T5? No, I think it was T4. Oh, about to find out. Yeah, it was T4. There we go. Right. Yeah. Here we go. Lines. It's only basic stuff though. Okay. Which. Yeah, I realized I shouldn't put my folders on there because you guys can read a lot of the weird shit I have in my folders. And nobody needs to see that. Right. But yeah, no, I have a whole entire folder because I need I need like I it was back when I was trying to figure out what emotes people use, and it was just a big old thing of ideas. Because I know some of those aren't actually used. I just realized I just adjusted white on white. Don't you love it when you do that? Right, there we go. Right. I have a fringe. Right. Mm. I have a fringe like that. So I should.
I mean, I've always seen the lines later. I should hold on. When it comes to my hair, I always have issues with my hair. Right. Now that line comes out smooth. You know what? I'm gonna. That's better. Right, so that's my fringe. Hair needs to come out. I need to get a rough idea. I think I'm having a bad time. Hold on, let me just get my pencil out. My pencil. The reason why I struggle is that's my line up plan. Hold on, let me get my pencil. Right, there we go. There we go. It needs to create a nice form. See, this needs to be my little fringe because I have like a little. I have like a little. Mm, not so obvious, so I'll do that. Because my hair is a mess. Let's do this. Yeah. And then this is my ear. You won't be able to see it this way because it should be covered by a little hoodie. Um, right. And hmm, that's it really. This one doesn't really need a lot because it's sleeping. You can't see my eyes, so there's no need to make moon eyes. Last time reading your bio, I didn't know you had I didn't know you had a Discord server. Yeah, no, it's to be fair, I need to update my bio because my bio is a little bit outdated, but um I do have a Discord. I have a it took me a while to make. But it's still a work in progress sort of thing. Uh, right. Now I go back to lines. Make this. Right. But to be fair, the Discord is a much needed work in progress because it's. I have plans for it because I want it to become a community in which people that like game design or game development or just people that's interested in seeing like indie games and shit all just come to I just want people techno people to talk to. But the same goes for artists though. It's like it's a place for artists, it's a place for everyone. It's just a nice safe and better yet it's LGBTQ safe as well because I ain't having no disrespect to my own people. Once you join, send 3 messages, then never text again. Which is totally fair. Uh, right. I do get bothered by this hand. At the same time, I've got better things to can be concerned with. Right. Okay. To be fair, it is a brand new Discord. It was only made very recently. That's why it's still work in progress. I also see what Finn says about Discord stuff being hard because I won't lie, I've been having difficulties. think I need to do it over. I think this is my issue, is I need to do it on a different layer. Right, so now... Yeah, I'm slightly a bit of a perfectionist because I am not happy until it's done the way that I want it to be done. That was a mixture of stubbornness, now that I think about it. Right. Whee! I know, hold on. Right, and then... There we go! Hold on. Then... Add a bit of... I don't like that. Do... One of these days, my lines will be straight as I am. Which is not straight at all. Which now that I think about it, that explains why my lines aren't straight. Right, and then do a little flick flick. But yeah, I do need to I need to do like little drawings for the about me sections. I gotta do so much work, okay? I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Oh. Now, if I were to say this, like, say that reference with my father around, he would not have gotten that one. It hurts me as, like, I am someone that likes to watch a lot of movies. It hurts me that he has not seen a single fucking movie. But at the same time, what hurts me as well is I found out he has only in his entire life has only read one book. I read so many books I could be considered a library. Right. That's too damn bad. I know. Love that reference. Right. God, I need to rewatch that. I need to just go on a classical movie run. But at the same time, I have a shit ton of like to watch list. So I can't go back. I can't keep going back to my comforts. Right. I will clean up these lines because some of these lines are a bit jagged. And then, right. Ugh, come on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Now that I did that, maybe if I do... It needs to come from the bottom. I don't know. Because it's meant to be my little fringy fringe, but it doesn't look good. Might just leave it be. And then fix some of these lines. So they're just a tad bit cleaner. Oh, I did not mean to go so high. Then go back down to 5. Right. No, I don't like that. I can do this. I can do this. I don't need to be a perfectionist. I can do this. I don't know. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I'm just deluding myself. Deluding myself into doing this. Right. I want messy hair because that's what my character has, messy hair. The reason why you can see like so many strands in my character's hair, it's very, very messy. It's meant to be messy. Because in real life, my hair is exactly the same. Like my hair is so super bloody messy. Mm. Uh, hmm. So now if I bring back the lines, and then get rid of anything where there is my hair. I need to stop going too far. There we go. It's it's getting there slowly but surely. That cute little guy. Right, I forgot I need to get rid of this. I just keep going too far. Hmm. What do you think? Little. Little. Oh, oh shit, come on. There we go. There we go. Much more cleaner lineup. Go back to this one. I'm on the wrong goddamn. What's this one? Oh, that's my. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this now. Uh, right, I forgot I need to clean up this as well. I'm gonna have to blur. And then. Oh, wait, no, this one needs to be. Shit. God, I'm gonna have to blur more. There we go. Fix that. Actually, no, I need to fix that anyways, because that is There we go. Right. Then I need to clean up some of this line up because some of this line art is still kind of funky. Oh, I'll go right in. I'm not a perfectionist. I won't lie. Maybe a perfectionist. Right. Get rid of this. Yeah. In the hoard a little. Mm, there we go. Got it like a piece of wire. Right. Actually, I just realized I remember I need to do a me and Ducky one. Mm, I'll figure something out. I always do. Right. Then I need to go back to not the raiding one, even though that is a cute one. Yes. Need to open this one. So I always go back to my older notes to remember my color palette. I should have a color palette, but at the same time, I don't. Right. Of course, I am on the wrong. Actually, I need to do something for that one. Actually, hold on. Right. I just realized I have no clue what my little blanket's gonna be. Might make it a nice navy blue. My character's sort of greeny as it is. Ooh, I have choices. Mm, that is the question, isn't it? What color? Hmm. This needs to be an overlay. Yeah, but an overlay's it needs to be dark and that. Why is dark and us divided? That's why. Mm, it doesn't really darken too much. Maybe it does. I just can't tell. Right. Wait, what? Oh, that's don't know what that is though. I think it's more of the arm, isn't it? Yeah, it's more of the arm. Silly old me. Mm, to be fair, it's easy to get distracted. Right. Okay. Once I get the big chunks out the way, I go over and do it a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, here we go. Now this is my favorite bit because I like to go over the sidelines and just, Just get every little. I know this. I could have like done a fill tool, like add a masking and then fill. But I like how this feels. I like going over it manually. This doing this makes me feel good because like a coloring book almost. Yeah. There we go. Look how smooth these lines are coming. Okay. There we go. There we go. Another one, yeah, because the next one I have emote I need to do is celebration emote, because boy oh boy, I would like to go over some of my old ones and redesign them. Because some of them do need updating. Um, but at the same time, I'm too lazy to update them. I've got like 100 things to do. I don't have the time to update them. So I just need to stop forgetting, think of them. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Hmm. Yeah, I still actually need to think of a name for my server, for my Discord server. I haven't quite gotten there just yet with the name. But to be fair, like, because here's the thing: is it's meant to be for where like lost souls go, because that's the whole part of my branding is like everyone's a lost soul. When it comes to me, and I collect the souls, but I wouldn't know what the place that is called. I mean, I could. Because I have, like, for my character, I do have lore for this character. And there is a place where they collect all the souls. But that is meant to be for useful. Community. Or I could call it the Lost City. Oh, the Lost Kingdom. I could call it Eclipse. Sounds so basic. I want something that sounds mystical, magical. I'll think of something. I always do. That's why I don't tend to rush these things. I just let my brain figure out what it's missing. Oh, right. So one thing everyone should know is check what layer you are drawing on. Don't be like me and be a dum dum. God damn it. There we go. Right. Oh, that hurt a bit, I won't lie. Because look, that's still doing that. So this needs to be parallel. No, parallel doesn't work. Hot mix. What's hot mix Photoshop? Don't do that. Actually, that one's nice. That's nicer. Right, wrong bloody. Right. I can't believe I have to redo all this. Oh, my heart. To be fair, it's my own fault for not paying attention which layer I'm on. Yeah, it does. Drawing on the wrong layer is. Ugh. It means I have to redo all my hair. Right. Okay. Right, and then I'm about to zoom in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but I didn't actually. I wasn't so sure about this, by the way. Doing it like I was just thinking of doing what I normally do, which is have my like little character in the bottom left corner as I draw. Um, but then I was like, why not like, take advantage of this program and do like some cool little tricks. I gotta admit, this does look kind of cool. I quite like how cool this looks and interactive. Because then not just that, but you can also see where my hand placement is, like with like the little pen. I mean, it's not quite accurate. Like my arm on like my hand on the pen is not correct, but I can fix that in the future. I only started setting this up for today. I didn't actually go through it all correctly. Honestly, I didn't understand a lot of this. But it's really cool to see like cool little features like this. Just like there's so much you can absolutely do within whatchamacallit. Waldo. I was actually insane. This really is truly insane what you can do. Right now. God, I love Sabrina Carpenter. Her music is so like relate to me. If I wasn't live right now, I would be singing my ass off on it to it. Oh, such a good song. Right, and then right. Okay, let's go. Can't wait to get all these emotes done because once I do these, like I never have to touch them again. Unless I get so many emotes. I mean, no. Ducky said there was a limit, so I don't have to keep doing this till the end of bloody time. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I was meant to pay attention to the texture baking. Did I get distracted? What, me? Never. Hmm. Interesting. Right, maybe I should do normal. While that's baking. See, this is what I mean. Like this is the kind of thing I do. I multitask like no tomorrow. It's like as soon as I'm done with one thing, I move straight to the next. Mm, right. Here we go. God, I really can't wait to get these emotes done. I mean, like I said, I don't mind drawing. It's just I don't like. I wouldn't say it's pressure. I just don't like tasks not done. Like if I have a task, someone set me a task, I can't help myself but to do it. Why it's probably why I like achievements. Like I'm a completionist. On Steam, you'll see that I have a lot of achievements because I do my best to complete them all. Apart from a Terraria. Terraria can go fuck itself with its achievements. I ain't afraid to admit that one. Right. I could go for like a light green, but I want a blue. I'll go for blue. Hmm. No, maybe go for like a nice navy green. Oh, the navy green does look nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for green. I also just really like the color green as well. Just can't help myself. Right. And then gotta be very, very careful. There we go. God, look at how like oh so tiny. Right. Yeah, I know there is a lot more better ways of coloring in, but I like doing it this way. I mean, I should learn how to do the masking sort of stuff, but it would save me so much time. I really like doing this, okay? Don't judge me. Alright. Oh God. It does make me nervous though, because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally do that. He says doing it. Right, so I need to clean up my lines. Right. I really do like drawing. I gotta admit, it is so relaxing. Oh God, I gotta move again. I'm shrimping too much. I need to stop shrimping. Shrimping is a really bad habit of mine. But to be fair, I have really bad posture. That's why. That's what I like to believe. You know what I need to get? I need to get myself like a little stand. Because I used to paint on, and I want one of those little yeah, easels. Like if I have myself like a little easel for my tablet, one I can fix my posture, but two I just would feel like I'm painting again. God, I haven't done painting in a long while. Yeah, because I wasn't always good at digital drawing. I used to be a painter like do oil paints and everything, which my nan taught me how to do. I love my nan. Um, she used to have me every weekend when I used to live at my mother's, and that's the only time I really found peace because my home life was very hectic, and it was just nice to go somewhere where it wasn't hectic. It's so calm and relaxing. Not just that, but where she used to live. Unfortunately, she sold that place. But it is so quiet. It's like where I live now. It's so relaxing and quiet that it just felt so bliss. Like I wanted to live with her. That was how much I adored not just my nan, but also where she lived. And we used to I used to like she used to buy me cookies when I turned up, because she knew I would like usually when I turn up I'm always upset because stuff at home wasn't great. So she did everything she could to help me, and she did. She taught me how to paint, and I used to draw all the time. I wasn't good back then. Oh, it's weird back then. Very questionable. But and got better and better. And then I moved from I mean because it's like paint oil paints, especially fucking supplies. Drawing and creating art in like traditional is so expensive now that it's not really sustainable. Um, so that's why I got interested in digital art because I realized with digital art it's not expensive because it's all digital. The most expensive thing, but I see it as an investment, was this graphics tablet. And to be fair, this graphics tablet, I have an Artist Pen 12, Pen Tablet 12. It cost me around about 150 to like 200 quid when I first got, like, this was years and years ago. This is when these were a lot more expensive. Um, yeah, you can probably get this for like 50 quid now. But, um, what was I saying? Right, yeah, sorry. I moved on to that and I was not any good, but I slowly improved my digital art. Like, I'm still not the greatest because I still don't understand how a lot of it works, but I'm a lot better than I used to be. One thing I just need to improve is rendering. Rendering? Not rendering. No, it's rendering. Like with the lights and shadows and everything, because that's where my art begins to suffer. I'm not really great when it comes to shadows and highlights. Create a cube model for me. Andre, we can maybe fox or something. I will get onto that Dharma. Um, Actually, I think I can make a cute little fox now. But to be fair, I need to get more specifics. So I will contact you, Dharma, for that. Apologies, I missed that. I was in my own little world there. Welcome in, Skara. How's your day going? Or is it not going good? Because then I feel really bad that I just asked that. That's happened to me before, where I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And someone's like, "I'm depressed," and I'm like, "Sames, buddy, sames." Uh, that's why I like to stream is to cheer people up. Oh, right. To be fair, I'm feeling a lot more better and happier. Feeling like a lazy sack of potatoes, so pretty fine altogether. I mean, to be fair though, Scar, same right here. Um, so everything that you see me doing right now is stuff I should have done months ago that I'm only just getting to. That should tell you everything really. Um, So if you're feeling like a lazy sack, don't worry, Scar. I'm with you. We'll beat potatoes together. Duh, 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 duh. To be fair though, I did do an animation, which was one of my plans to do. But I am slowly getting back onto schedule. But at the same time, I am also behind schedule by like a good solid year. So, but to be fair, that's my personal schedule, isn't my actual proper schedule. Because I wouldn't be too harsh to give myself a proper schedule like that. Maybe that's maybe I need what I need. Maybe I need some discipline in my life. There it was. Wait, that was what you mean today. No, that was me yesterday. I did absolutely. Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Um, so I had my family over, and they decided to like. Oh, you see, spring cleaning makes it sound like they did a little bit of work. Nah, they completely rechanged my entire place, where I don't even know where a lot of my stuff is anymore. Um, but to be fair though, I don't complain because it was free cleaning and three and it was really nice of them. They didn't have to do it. Because the main reason why they redid everything was because my health conditions is getting worse. So they wanted to be as helpful as possible to me, which was really, really kind of and I it's like and because of that though, them doing that, like what I couldn't do, it just made me severely like I felt so lazy. Like I mean I did try to help them, but they kept scolding me, telling me off, and but two, I had literally no energy. I could not do what they did. Which also made me very jealous as well. Like I wish I could have their bodies. It's like, give me energy. Right. Now it's time for shading. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back above. Right. Time for my skin. I gotta just do little bits and bobs. Oh, that's a bloody blur. There we go. Or for a moment then I was like, ah. Yeah, what I'm gonna while listening. Oh, I mean that's nicely done. I'm not doing it really any chores. I haven't done really much chores. No, I can't say that. No, 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 because I did do the bins, so I count that as chores. Uh, unless you count dealing with people as a chore, then you definitely. Mm, grab this and just do like a little. I know this looks weird, but I'm just blocking out the shadows. Right. Hold on. Because you gotta do the shadows. If not, it doesn't look realistic without shadows. To be fair, this is usually where my work starts to look worse because I'm not great when it comes to shadow and highlights. To be fair, most of the time I am guesstimating. I struggle with I don't just I struggle with faces as well, but I struggle with how like it's all like how lighting blocks out, even with like the help of the Archimedes head, like showing the different faces of light. My brain doesn't process light the same way. I plan to go to a national park with a big water source on Saturday. There is religious as usual. I here's the thing with me. I don't like anywhere that's like, even if it's not like, even if it's very empty, I don't like public spaces like that, like zoos or like amusement parks. They're just like a no. Like, if anyone ever asked me, hey, do you want to go to like so and so with me, or like a big people event? I'm like, I would do anything to excuse myself of getting out of it. The only time I will go to like a public place is just for my son. If my son ever asks me like, hey, can we go to the zoo or something, then I will. But if it is someone like my, like for example, if it's like all my family, no, I will do it if my parents or any of my family ask. If any of my friends, they're like, oh hey, do you want to go out? I'll be like, no, nope. I want to stay indoors. I want to hide. I ain't a people person. I want to die. I just want to be a vampire. I want the darkness. I ain't made for the light. I ain't made for people. Right. Let's add more shadows. Uh, and then that's about right. So now if I start doing this, I'll be careful not to fuck this up. He says fucking it up. As me, here's the thing when it comes to me with this, is that I know no one's gonna look at the fine details, so I'm not too worried. It's also mixed with laziness, but you know, no one's gonna know. He's gonna know. No one's gonna grass on me, right, guys? None of you are gonna grasp that I'm not being accurate with my shadows. You guys wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't grass me up to the feds. Is there actually arts police? That'd be funny if we ever see an art police. Right. Actually, at the same time, that would also be bad. Let's be real. No one likes to be policed on their work. Yeah. Like how I'm doing all these small little details that no one's ever gonna see. Right. Okay. Now, time to do the hair. Hair is gonna be a nuisance, I can already tell. Right. I just realized I'm doing this on the wrong layer. There we go. Right. Look at us go. Oh god. There we go. I don't know if I should keep this point of view for every time I do my art though. I might keep it, I might not. It is something I am debating. Because I do like it, or at the very least I might change up the text, because I realize the text does. Maybe, you know what, hold on, let me move the text.
Do I move you guys over this way? Hold on. What? Am I not? Hold on. There we go. Do I move you guys over this way? It's not covering up the art. Hmm. I might put you guys in this corner. You guys are going in the corners. You guys are in timeout zone. Right. Okay. No, I can't bloody see it. There we go. So now you guys can see over this way a bit more better. Or maybe I should make the screen bigger. Hmm. Choices. Ah, fuck it. We're keeping it. If I do this now. Oh, that's absolutely fine. Thank you so much, Morgazy. Ooh, which movie? Oh, wait, now I'm curious. I bet. Well, actually, I think it's Superman, isn't it? Do it like this. 'Cause then I haven't. You guys stay in the corner. Fuck it. You guys are in the corner. I don't care anymore. I need to get back to doing my art. I have a time limit. Oh god. Okay. Well, I don't actually have a time limit. I just gotta make art, okay? I gotta start my channel. Rubber Bear with the other peeps in the bins. Oh yeah, because it's maybe night tonight, isn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, because I think it's Brother Bear 2 if I'm correct. If it isn't, if I can speak. Yeah, the second one, yeah. Forgot about that. But to be fair, I always stream at this time, so I knew I wouldn't be able to make it. Right. Here we go. And fill this in. Every time I saw this, oh yeah, like going to movies. I don't know why straight away my brain goes cinema. Because I'm like, these days, no one goes to the bloody cinema. So I don't know why my first thought always goes to the cinema. Because no one really actually goes to the cinema anymore. Which is kind of sad. But at the same time, not my problem. I realized I did that the wrong way around. Okay, this is why I don't. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is what I'm saying. I suck at hair. There we go. I'm not gonna even touch that. Right. Ooh, like a little shadow. Add more shadow. Yeah. You know what I just realized? I don't have my mix it up, which was bad of me because I should always have that up. The only reason why I didn't have it up was because I was setting this up. Oh god, why is it on the wrong screen? I don't know what's with it lately, but my PC's decided, you know what, everything's just gonna be on the other screen. So honestly, I've just given up, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know what, you're gonna be on that screen? Fine, be on that screen, but don't judge me, okay? If I pull you all over the place. I like how I'm saying like they're an inanimate objects. They're not an inanimate object, but yet here I am treating. I think I said this before, but I find people that don't treat computers like children, red flags. Because if you treat your PC like shit, I don't even want to know how you would treat me. Oh God. This is where my lighting is coming from. Sucks. I should practice lighting a lot more better. But at the same time, I've got enough problems as is. That's the wrong way. There we go. Nothing over there. Alright. So now it's time for this. Yeah, so it is on this one. Okay. Sorry for a minute, I had the wrong layer. That tracks. But look. To be fair though, I don't know. There isn't really a to be fair with that one now that I think about it. I feel like there's just no excuse. Like for what PC like gives to people, like what it does and helps out. To treat it anything less but human, it's just I just find that concerning. Alright. Oh god, now I need to zoom in. God, when I zoom in though, you can see like all the mistakes, all the little weird details and bits and bobs, and I'm like, don't look at that. Please don't look at that. I promise it's not like that. But then again, at the same time, it is like that sometimes, so I should stop jibber jabbering. But no art is perfect. Unless it's AI art, then it's a piece of shit. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. Okay. Uh, there we go. It's like for me, drawing in like this is like what's it called? The pressure washer simulator game. That is what this feels like to me. There we go. Oh, I did the fucking hair. See, this is what I mean. The tiny mistakes. I knew I double clicked it. Right. Now, go over. Okay. I mean, to be fair though, I do cheat with my highlights. With my highlights, I do my little darkening and airbrushing thing. I don't know if it counts as cheating though. Yeah, I suppose it's a mad debate. Right. Oh, I see. Hold on. Go back here. There we go. I, 'cause, 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 '
And then my favorite brush, blur. Honestly, what would I do without my beloved brush? There we go. And yeah, this one doesn't really need. This one does. Look at this. Go. God, I love doing these little shadows. Never updates, never have some kind of file restriction adds to these programs without concern of storage. Goes to weird places and ad blocker, never does start the airports and everything. Yeah, just I don't know. Exactly. Talking about that. So about I don't know if it was about a year ago now, but it was a while back. Um my brother left and he went to Germany, and a lot of the stuff he left behind were computer parts. And so I helped my mum out by making a computer. But before I could make the computer, I had to clean up his the PC he left. Not just the PC, but like the keyboard and mouse was so filled with like it wasn't just that. He was a smoker as well, so he had like all the tobacco stuff in there as well. I sat and spent an entire day, and when I mean like an entire day, I mean an entire day just cleaning it out. I literally spent 24 hours, and I mean 24 hours cleaning out the PC before I could even start like building it back up. To be fair, I don't clean out my PC as often as I like. I clean out my PC around about 2 to every 3 months. Like I go into the fan, dust out the fan. I do have an air fan, which makes it easier now. But I also go through the ports, make sure that all the dust is all clean. I go with antibacterial wipes and anti marks and everything. The same goes for my keyboard and mouse. Like I pull out all the keys to my keyboard and like clean in between each key and like every little key. Just because I treat my computer like it's my child. My computer deserves respect, okay? I push it through a lot. I push like this computer more than I push myself. Which I don't know if it's something about me or the computer. I feel attacked. But I do as this is comp sci student, so at least I know what I can and can't do. I haven't cleaned this bad boy in years. Okay, since I'm Scar! Scar! No! You gotta clean out your PC, sweetie, please. Oh no. The poor computer, the poor child. Oh. Yeah, you better feel good about yourself, my computer. At least you're not Scar's computer. At least I'd like clean you every 2 to 3 months. Well, sometimes I miss out a month. So it's not always 2 to 3 months. Sometimes it can be 4 or 5 months, but it does depend on what's happening. And it's also to do with my health conditions as well. But yeah, no, even then, I sort of, yeah, no, yeah, I sort of, I always make sure to do it at least a little bit often. That's always been my main frame, a little bit often. There we go. And then like that. And then okay, time for the skin. And to just airbrush and blend. Gotta blend all this together. This is my favorite part. I love blending it like this because it just makes it look so smooth. Smooth like a cup of tea. There you go. In my defense, my PC is inside my desk, so I just unplug everything and take out the case. Takes more than an hour. No, it's the same for me, Scar. Like cleaning it takes more than an hour. Because my PC is actually my PC is behind my desk, so I actually have to pull out my desk and move my desk to grab my my PC, then unscrew my PC because I have it inside a case. That needs to be unscrewed by not just like the one side, it has to be unscrewed on the other side as well. Because it's a protective case. So it takes me a solid good like that's why I do it just every 3 to 4 months. It takes me a good solid 5 hours to clean this PC. So I will not. I try and do it at least once a year before the summer hits. Keyboard and mouse every 3 months or so. I have it. I have to plug in all the cables blind. How the fuck do you clean a mouse from a vampire? Then okay, but that's not cleaning it. That is just getting access to my PC. Yeah, no, Doris. I'm the same. Right now, my PC. I wish I could take a photo of this. My PC is behind my desk. I can't actually. The only thing I can touch from the PC. Actually, I don't even touch it. I have a thing, wireless thing to turn it on because it's. So the reason why I had this wireless, this little wireless thing to turn it my PC on is because I am fed up of trying to. So before I used to just crawl under my desk to turn on my PC, but I can't do that anymore. I can't crawl like that. So I got a little device to turn like to remotely turn my PC on. Not just that, but it's also connected up to my hub, so I can just say, "Hey Google." Shit, I shouldn't have said that. Ignore me, Google. And then I can just say that and then tell it to turn my PC on because then it. I wonder if I tell it to turn my PC on now, will it actually turn my PC on, or would it actually turn it off to turn it back on? I want to test it at the same time. I don't want to risk testing it. That might be something I do on after stream. But yeah, no, my place is very access friendly. Alcohol and Q-tips. Yeah, alcohol and Q-tips. I bought a little oh, I mean it wasn't meant to be for mouse, it was meant to be for I have like this little computer thing that needs to be cleaned out. But it's not a computer, it's like a remote device thing. And because of that cleaning tool things, I have it so that I can clean out like the little like for example, I should clean my mouse soon because my mouse is getting kind of yucky. But it's for like it's got like these little tools that can go in between the buttons to clean out any gunk. Okay, but it takes 10 minutes to unplug my mouse. Oh, I wouldn't say it takes me 10 minutes. I say it takes me. I think I'm about half that. I think it'll take me 5 minutes to unplug my mouse. It isn't. See, most people are smart. They have it so that they have access to the PC, so they can just unplug within like a second. I wish. My setup is so convoluted. To be fair, I have 3 monitors. So I feel like that's my excuse is because of more monitors, that's the reason why I can no longer access a lot of the stuff that normal people can. Because most people only have one. I didn't know this. I only recently been searching up the statistics. I mean, it's not confirmed because some people do use makeshift monitors, but it says only what was it? So uh so most people that have a monitor which isn't everyone, it's like it was I think it was like 62% have one monitor. And it was 80 no, it's
62 have one monitor. Eight. I think it was like 28 to 38% have like two monitors, and it's only like 10% where they have more than two monitors. Majority of the people have like, it's so rare to have more than two monitors, and I didn't realize. I mean, I don't know. I didn't realize how rare it was to have more than one monitor. I was just shocked by the statistics because I mean, I was like, I have three monitors. I'm curious what percentage I come under. And then I saw I was like, I was like under 10%. I was like, huh. I was quite shocked. I thought it was more common that a lot of people have multiple monitors for like jobs and such, but no, everyone has like, not to mention that, but a lot of people just have laptops. They don't even have proper monitors and PCs, and I'm like, I don't know if that's scary or like concerning. Oh, okay, wait, Kipper, I'm gonna attempt to scratch my PC situation to explain why I never clean it. Oh, sketch. I was about to say scratch your PC. I was like, don't you dare scratch your PC. Your PC has done nothing to you. And then I realized, oh wait, no, I just reread it. I was like, no, I'm just dyslexic. It's sketch. Right. I don't know how I feel about these shadows. They're not my favorite type of shadows. Then again, I'm never happy with any of the art I do. I always hate all my art. No. God, this looks as tired as I feel right now. I won't lie. Right. Issues. It does this, and I don't like it. There we go. This is looking better. Mm. That makes me feel better. Hold on. I think that's a lot more better. Then even then, I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I feel questionable. That's how I feel. I feel questionable. Uh, maybe I just yeah. Yeah. You'd think Shadowcat Gem that I would think that, but I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I still gotta do some other things. I'll do my little cheat sheet of my highlights. Here's the thing: is the line art always makes me question it, but mm. Oh wait, I see why. I'm missing. Uh, there you go. That makes it feel slightly better. Hold on, let me go on to. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
You can go on break in a minute.
Great, thanks. Hmm. Oh no. I feel like it's just missing something. Now, let me see how I feel after I do my little... Right. No. Why is it green? I just realized why it's green. I didn't do that. Okay, if I do that, and then I need to do the outside so that no one notices what I did. And then right. Wrong buttons. I love pressing the wrong buttons. This is how I cheat doing highlights because I'm really bad at doing highlights. So this is how I cheat highlights. Because I learned this tactic a long time ago. I can't. Well, it's not like it's so I learned how to do like lighting effects. Like what should we call it? A long time ago, I learned. Actually, maybe I can find the picture. Actually, I will find the picture. Hold on. I need to get a picture without dossing myself. I posted it onto my Facebook. Uh, right. Where is? I'll show you some of my art from college. I think, was this college? I think this is like high school, college area. Save to find Discord. Now I'm going on my art. And there we go. This won't DOS myself. See, this is how you think smart. Right. Direct my thing. Right, my art. Here we go. Right, we're grabbing this. But this was the very first time I learned how to do like lighting effects. Ignore the art. This was me practicing lighting in college. I think this was college. That had me turn around. Who said that? But this is because I was learning how to do like this cool magic effect because I really love like magic, and so I was doing all this sort of stuff. Won't lie, I'm a lot more worse drawing bodies now than back then. Back then I drew bodies a lot more better than I do nowadays. And the same like with facial construction is a lot better back then. But it's a skill. It's like if you lose it. Right, you back over there. That's how I learnt how to do this lightning trick. And it was because, well, it's just mostly because I wanted to, I suppose it's just mostly because I just wanted to be able to do magic. I just wanted to be able to draw magic, I should correct. So I used that same trick that I did there, but to be able to do highlights. Because no one will ever know. Right. Right. Wrong button. Right. And that's how I do these little cool little highlights.
Your break has started.
Is use that same tactic, but just not as vivid, like not as bright. I think I used it for the same art I did on for my little D&D character. I need to do the same over here, but I need to be very, very careful not to make it too bright, but not also make it too dark. Hold on, I need to go back again. Hold on. See, I've already messed up. I love it when you mess up. Okay. This needs to be bright. I suppose I could do it for the shadows as well, but the shadows become a lot more darker and a lot more saturated if I do the shadows myself. Okay. Now it's time to do the hair. What I do with the hair is I sort of like make strands out of it. So that's my little trick, is how I make my hair a lot more detailed than it actually is. It's the highlights. Make some darker and lighter just with the highlights itself. Right. And then it's getting there slowly but surely. Getting those highlights in. And because I don't want to do too less shadows. And then I get my favorite tool, which is the blur tool. And just blur it up slightly. Just so it's a lot more, the highlights are a bit more smoother. You don't see any of those strands left. There you go. It looks a lot less messy now that I blur the highlights. What do you think? I don't know. It is kind of cute though. I love it when I go too far. That's a lie, I hate it. Um, here we go.
Hmm. I don't know. I feel like it's missing something. Oh, why did my screen go off? Mm, hmm. Save as. Nope. Well, yeah, save as. Where's my Kara? There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to save as PNG. I gotta admit, I can already tell like some of these are a lot better than the others. I really want to redo some of these, but ugh. Because I have gotten a lot better at drawing of late. So I like the amount of I've been drawing is the reason why I'm improving. Oh, because like you draw every day, you get better every day. One day you'll be better than what you were a month ago. Oh, I don't want to do another emote. I should stop drawing emotes and get to work, but I'm like, emotes. Uh, what? Ah, shite. Okay, yeah, exclusion. The UV's fuck though. How do I split the UV? Is a good bloody question. Hmm. No more overlapping. Hmm. This is gonna be something I have to work out in my own time. Sorry, because I was meant to be doing this the entire time, but I sort of got distracted with the art. You know what? I like drawing. I'm gonna go back to drawing. This was a lot more fun. I like this. Right. Let's see the next emote that I want to do. I've already lost my fucking thing. Lovely jubbly. I should get better organization. Right, I was gonna do the celebration. Celebration, right. Which is in a file M4.
You going to horny jail.
Oh, hiya, Ducky.
I forgot I was muted. New phone, who this?
Indeed.
These nuts!
Oh, I just realized I don't have your thing up. Hold on. There you go.
Turn me up.
Yeah, you're there now. You're in the bottom of my corner. Right. M4, 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 M4.
There we go. Okay.
I love how these are all closed eyes, so I don't have to worry about drawing the fucking moon. That is literally the most time consuming part. It's drawing moons over and over for fucking. I mean, I just draw one moon and copy and paste it because I got lazy. Right, I can sit back up again, relax, and start sketching out how I want this to look.
Way too big.
Right.
I got my cat a new toy and he's having a great time destroying it.
I bet it is. You know, cats and their toys.
So here jingling, that's why. I'm trying to
Ah.
get up the energy to like do stuff. I have so many things I want to do.
That's fair though.
Shadow. So eepy.
Which is also
Almost as if
normal
I've been
for when
working
you get
10
time
days
off.
in a row.
Yeah, that's why
It's
you're
not time
sleepy.
off, it's just my normal days off.
That's yeah. That's always how it is though, because you I think you said this to me before, but because you like been working, as soon as it's your day off, you just let it all go, and it's like that's where your sleepiness comes in.
I'm so eepy. I have so much I want to work on though. I want to work on more cosmetics for my little guy.
Do that.
I'm doing cosmetic stuff that isn't for bites.
Ooh.
I don't think Finn's gotten the hair yet. He doesn't know that there's a Sailor Moon hair yet.
Oh.
Oh, did you see it? I made a Sailor Moon hair.
No, I don't know. Probably not. I've been busy myself.
How
Oh,
dare you be busy? That's crazy.
I know. It's just I can't take breaks.
God, same.
My brain won't let me. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a firefighter. There's a fire truck outside, and an ambulance, and a command vehicle.
What?
That's fun. It's for the neighbors.
You good, Ducky?
I don't. I'm good. I don't know what's going on. The neighbors have something going on.
Yeah, but are you in danger? Do you need to? If there's a fire
Oh
truck,
no.
that usually
No.
means.
What happens is anytime there is a fire or there is a medical emergency, then both will always go. So if somebody
Sorry, I'm
is
sorry to interrupt you, Ducky, but I just want to say
no.
thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jai, so much for the for subscribing. Like, you're amazing. Unfortunately, I'm not. So what I'm currently using can't access my previous blueprints. So the normal things that activate, I'm afraid won't activate. Because all my blueprints are on my other scene. Because what I'm doing here was This is completely. I'm about to say fucky, but it's not fucky. It's like whatchamacallit. It's just something different, so it doesn't have any of my commands. But you are amazing, Jai. No alerts. Oh yeah, there's no alerts. Hold your horses. What's going on here? Where's my alerts at, mate? Channel. Where's my alerts? Oh. This is no. This is unacceptable.
whoa.
Oh, there it is. There's my alerts. There are alerts. It just took 10 years for it to activate. But thank you so. By the way, thank you so much, Sudak, for the raid. You're always amazing, Sudog. So yeah, if there's anyone here that isn't followed to Sudog, and everyone should be, go follow. Go follow them right now. Damn, I was just about to come over. Makes sense. Yeah, so because as you can see, I've got like my little tablet up, the scene is very different, so it doesn't have access to movement. I have no body movement. The only body movement I have is the tracking of my mouse to what I'm doing. Well, I just came to say hi. I got to go by. Oh, thank you. I mean, thank you so much for like just coming in and subscribing. That's crazy. But yeah, you're always welcome here, Jai. No matter what, you're always loved here. But thank you. I will enjoy my art because I'm currently sketching out how I'm gonna do my goddamn hair. I hate hair. It's just dead cells. Why do we need to worry about hair so much? But yeah, Sudog, don't worry about staying. If you need to raid and run, please go. Oh, you sketched it. Oh, I want to see this. Okay. Do you mind? Scar, do you mind if I put it on to stream so we can see this? We can all judge your. All right, we're putting this on.
Really
on...
quick.
Mhm.
Really quick before I forget, just to finish the explanation. So
Oh,
if
yes.
somebody's having some kind of medical emergency, a fire truck will always follow. So it doesn't
Okay.
matter if it's like a fire or not. And
So
like
if it's just any medical
same
emergency.
same with a fire, an ambulance will always follow.
Right. You know what scares me? Scar, your desk setup is very. So your desk setup is very similar to mine because there's just like I have my monitor like here. This one is actually has the OBS open that I'm seeing how the recording's going. This one has my Waldo up and my chat commands and everything. And I do have another monitor like that's in between that I can pick up because it's a handheld monitor, which is the one that I'm on currently. I do have a printer that's on my desk right to the side. I mean, it isn't exactly next to the monitor. It's like it's got its own like little table setup. It's like more to the right than it is to the left.
Oh god.
But yeah, I have three drawers. I'm telling you right now, I have three drawers right where that is, and I have this. My desk is slightly different because it has a so it has a cupboard here, but the cupboard goes around the back side. But it's a very large cupboard. So there is but there is still enough space to have like my feet at the bottom here. But there is some more space in the back. That's where my PC is. It's inside the cupboard, but around the back, so it's very difficult to access. I have to literally crawl inside of this cupboard just to like sort of get to my PC. But it's super safe. I can never kick it anymore because I used to kick my PC a lot until the wall was put in front. Then I stopped kicking my PC. Once again, these cables are exactly like my cables behind my monitor. But like where your monitor like your cables here for the holes, right in front of the holes, that's where my two speakers are. I have two speakers right in front of the holes. I don't like how this is very similar, Scar. I'm concerned we have the same setup. Yeah, and my printer's all the way to the back of the wall, so I can't because the the little paper system thing, my one isn't as slant. My one's just straight up. But yeah, even like this. I mean, but I think most people have their keyboard and mouse set up like this. Either that or we're fucking insane. Oh, so that's where the keyboard is. The desk part of the main bob leg area. Yeah. See where with the leg area, my one's cut in half because that's what my PC is at the back of the leg area here, and then there's a wall here that was put in place by my father because he did some woodworking and cut it out so I wouldn't keep hitting my PC.
I think he was mostly also he was also worried that I would I think he was also worried that I would, you know, just burn my feet or something. I don't know. Problem with those holes is I can only reach the top of the holes with the buttons in closed space. Yeah. I pull my wire to get my feet. Yeah, no, I have to do the exact. Here's where I keep breaking wires. Is anytime I have to pull a wire out, um, I break my I like if I pull a bit too hard, I can break the pins inside the thing. So I have to go to the back of my PC to safely pull it out. But if I'm lazy enough, I will just pull it out because oh god, because I am that lazy. I can be that lazy. But I have been told off many times for breaking shit like that though. Uh, right. Uh, my hair is a mess. I need it more. No, I don't like how that looks. The hair on my character is a mess to begin with. Hmm. Why do we need hair? Why is hair so important? I just want to yeet my hair. What me? I'm drawing over just for the time being because I want a better idea of how my hair. And then that's better. That's better. That's better. I like that. And then
Alright, I'm gonna probably hop out for now. I just want to come and bother you for a little bit, but I'm gonna try and attempt to get a little few things done.
that's
Maybe stream
absolutely
later.
fine. I hope you go well.
Later.
See you later, Ducky. Love you.
Love you.
Wow. Wow. Didn't even finish saying I love you. I see how it is. I'm not worth it. You see that, guys? I'm not worth Ducky's love. Uh, right. Okay. Oh god, I like how messy my hair looks on this one. I actually do like the hair. I won't do the hair too tall though. Yeah, this hair is looking decent. By the way, I put you in the reference stream list. Oh, thank you, Sudog. I can't believe it, guys. I'm a recommended streamer. Oh, Sudog, you are always amazing. I hope your stream went well. Will it break pure? Yeah, remember everyone, you better be hydrating, you better be munching, you better be, you know, doing normal human functions. And like I said, Sudog earlier, do not be afraid to raid and run, and like please do look after yourself. Streaming does take its toll. I've had you on mine for longer. That is true. To be fair, as soon as we became friends, Ducky, I put you straight onto my recommended streamers list. Just because I always enjoy watching your streams. I'm like, everyone go watch Ducky. Ducky is very entertaining.
You can go on break in a minute.
Right. Okay, so I need to do like little hairs down here. Because my hair doesn't reach. Does my hair reach the back? Well, sort of a little. I suppose I do this. And yeah, see that's I can't really see the hair because the hair gets But maybe if I do like this. Oh god. Like, you know what I love when my mouse decides to like spaz out for no reason, but then existing. Mm, mm. If I do this, um, yeah, I can do that. That one actually might look good. Yes. Right, okay, let me just start throwing out the lines for this. That is way too big. Let's go to... Yeah, okay, so... Problem is my thing's not as smooth as that. Right, I'm gonna... do that. These lines are also gonna mess me up, so I need to do it like that. One of these days I'll be able to get really smooth lines. Problem is my hand's way too shaky. You don't follow me. Then again, I have I mostly have people I talk to more often and actually join streams of. Yeah, I mean, because I don't always add people. No, I do. Because I watch a lot of people, so I can't really say that like I don't add people that I don't watch because I add everyone. I watch everyone and I add everyone. 'Cause I think everyone us like this is the great thing I love about people is everyone's interesting in their own rights. They just have to be. I think it's like people with confidence is key. Because I can tell when people are nervous to be themselves. Because I used to be that. I used to be very nervous. I still am. I'm still am nervous to be myself. I'm a lot better than I used to be though. To be fair, there is some trauma involved why I struggle to be myself. But within like everyone that I've met so far, I have to say it is all thanks to Finn. Like that is something I don't give Finn enough appreciation for. He really doesn't understand like the community that he's built, but also the effect he's had on people. Like me personally, I adore him because if it wasn't for what he made, I would have never met Ducky. I wouldn't have met you, Sudak. I wouldn't have met everyone that I've met, like all my new friends. I would never have met any single one of you if it wasn't for Finn's amazing game. Well, not a game, like the interaction. Well, it wasn't just the game though, it was also Finn, because Finn is very, very entertaining. Um, but yeah, if it wasn't like that's the one thing I am so thankful for, and like if Finn ever needs like absolutely anything, I will absolutely be there. Because there is nothing I can give to what he has like equally given to like the rest of us. I know not everyone feels like that, but me personally, there is nothing he could get like he gave something that can never be repaid because of how priceless it is. And that's why I'll always be thankful to Finn. He's truly built something special. Sorry, I'm getting all sappy. I apologize. It's just that I've been doing a lot of thinking of late, and that's just one thing I've been thinking of. Yeah, the server got me to finally start streaming and looking forward to the next stream. Yeah. I mean, I was always planning on streaming before I met Finn. But it just encouraged me a lot more. Like, I don't think I would have had the amount of growth I would have had if it wasn't for Finn. Um, but I mean, I can't say that. I cannot say that because here's the thing with what ifs. What ifs are so deadly because no one can know for sure
Your
or
break has started.
what could or could not have happened. Because the realm of possibilities are endless. But I do like the way that things have gone though. Thanks to Finn. Right. Yeah, this hair is much better than I actually originally planned. Okay. I was hoping it'd be a lot more bouncier, but I'm not one to complain because I was worried that this would look a lot worse. Yeah, man. Um, See, this is what happens. I start complimenting my own work, and then my hands are like, "Oh, we're doing good work. We can take a break. You don't have to be straight." Too bad, hands. You gotta be straight. Get back into the closet. No, wait. No, yeah, go back into the closet. Sorry, I thought I said that joke wrong then, but then I realized no, I did say it right. That's where my brain's at. Yeah, the server got me to finally see. I'm going back in time as well. Look at me, gone back in time. Right. Oh, got the other ear. And there we go. No, it needs to be thinner. There's all the not homophobic, fatphobic people. Um, Sorry, that was a bit more. That was a bit more dark humor there. Just gotta do a few more strands. There we go. So now when I bring back my lines, yes, and then I just need to get the eraser and just get rid of the extras. There we go. Woo! Alright, okay, I see. I was confused for a moment there. It's like, what's going on? That's because there's ears, and we don't need ears over here. There we go. Okay. Woo! I have to go back. I messed up one of my lines. See, this is what happens when I'm not being careful. Mistakes like that happens. But it's not really not being careful, it's not paying attention. Right. That's why you always need to be careful. Get rid of these ears. We don't need human ears over here. Yeah. Just gotta be careful. I do have a tendency of going over the line. Alright. Alright, I need to get rid of this layer, isn't it? Nope, that's the thing. That's the line I need to get rid of. Oh, okay, no, I'll keep this as like very low saturated. Right. Actually, no, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Fix it. Fix it, Felix. That's a good show though. Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, maybe I'll wait. What? Maybe I'm next with the streaming. Oh, you better, Dharma. We are waiting. I actually no, I'm waiting so I can bully you like you bully me. Right. I'll be waiting, Dharma. I'm thinking of doing a very late anniversary stream for 2 years of streaming, but you know, thinking of streaming, actually streaming. Yeah. I gotta admit, it does. I don't care what anyone says, it takes effort to click that start streaming. Because you get those pre-stream jitters. Those shits are real. Or even those nervous shits you get for with streaming. Those are also real. I don't care what anyone says, they are. Right, shading. Yeah, I need to fix this because there's blushes on my hair. Right, now I can get rid of. Yeah. Once again, I'm messing up all my shaders. Come on, lines. There we go. Uh, I need to clean up these lines. Oh, this is why I needed to do this, by the way. I needed to do these emotes. Whew. Oh god, I'm missing messages. I would like to try streaming, but my PC would kill me. That's understandable, Scar. Like my PC, like my old PC wouldn't have been able to do what this PC can do. But to be fair, I'm just thankful for my father for this PC. This PC was a gift from him. But to be fair, he knew I was a gamer, so and he has the means. I ain't gonna say that. My internet provider will hire me, hitman. Yeah, no, my internet. I have to pay a high price for my internet. I have fiber, but the reason why I have to pay a high price is if I didn't, right now my internet would constantly cut out because I live in a rurals. There is very few providers that can give me what I need, like give me like the speed I needed to stream. So there are sadly sacrifices that do have to be made in the name. But it may be worth it. You never know. You never know who you'll meet. You never know. It may be worth it. Internet is usually the problem and not the hardware. Yeah, internet is. Internet is always the problem. Only if it was... The reason why it's a problem is because it's not reliable. Hardware is reliable. You know your limits. Where the internet on the other day, it just depends on the internet's mood of how well it does. It's the reason... So actually, it's the reason why I picked these days. So it wasn't just because they were in line with Finn's, like, because I found out traffic. This is why you'll find me never streaming on Saturday or Sunday, is traffic on Saturday and Sundays is abysmal. My internet struggles on Saturdays and Sundays.
The same go. Tuesdays are okay, not the worst, but Tuesdays are fine. It's usually Thursdays. I don't know why. Thursdays is just the day that everyone decides, hey, it's time to go on the internet. You would think today because you know it's the end of like it's usually when people get back from work and everything and get days off. Nope. It's today's always it's very quiet actually. So it's usually the best time for me to stream. There's rarely any buffering. So you know you just gotta know your traffic days. I'm gonna head off movie night soon. Absolutely, Sudak. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for staying in tune for as long as you have. Go have a life. Good night, Sudak. We all miss you. I managed to stream with like 50 million. That's good. That's good though. That is a nifty little. With how little that is, that's nifty. I get 100 megabytes per up. Well, no. So my download is 1,000 megabytes, but my upload is 100 megabytes. Because the reason for that was I do a lot of downloading, like I do a lot of rendering and shit. I need that download speed. I need to figure out why I'm getting scruff on mine since April. They've been odd internet. I can't figure it out at night. I have good internet, but the room of my computer doubles as a bombshell. So sorry. But on my big game games in advance. Yeah, that's always smart. I usually do mine. See, I can't say I do it overnight because that's when I do my rendering. I do my rendering at night because it takes a while to render out some scenes. God, the latest animation. Oh, let me show you guys what I did. But the latest animation I did took. Not only did it take all of yesterday evening, but it also took all of this morning. Which is that's the longest my rendering has ever gone. For just one this was for a animation that lasted 18 seconds. I would like to clarify that. An animation that lasted 18 seconds. Right. Actually, why am I loading up Blender? Hold on. I can just get my Discord up. Hold on. Right. Where did my Discord go? Oh, this is so concerning. Right. Where updates? Here we go. Do I do TikTok or do I do? No, I do the YouTube one. Can I not just watch it like this? Fuck it. Loading it up. Oh no, I'm not showing my fucking how many tabs I have open. What? Where did I go? Why did that just delete my? Hold on, I'm going mad. Right. Drag and drop. Thank you. God damn. Here we go. Wait, let me pause the music because that might get in the way. Okay. Where's the what? Where's my sound? You know what I love? When everything goes abysmally wrong. Hold on. Pause. Excuse me, what? Right. Oh god, fuck off. Right. Is there no full screen? There is no full screen. Lovely. You're just gonna have to deal with my suggestion box. This is an animation uploaded onto TikTok. Yeah, it's only got 5 likes. Shut up. What are your rendering settings on that poor scene if it took that long? It's actually really good. It's actually really good, Scott. I made sure it was the best, like with the most that time it took. I think it might have been my composition. Um I'm just gonna show you quickly.
Damn, why would just pressing my piano if you
Why are you loading TikTok? Oh, there we go.
damn, why would just pressing my piano if you think that you can rap? Try to keep up with the tempo. I be running all this shit like I'm running presidential. I can rap on any beat, just hold on the instrumental. Like damn, why would just pressing my piano if you think that you can rap? Try to keep up with the tempo. I be running all this shit like I'm running presidential. I can rap on any beat, just hold on the instrumental.
Yeah, that right there took over that took a solid, I think it was 18 hours to render. I do blame my composer. Oh, let me show you my render settings, guys, just so you can see actually how good it is. Because like I always make sure that light tree is turned off, like there's very few light bounces and everything. Well, he has no hands, okay? Don't blame him. Right, come on. Here you go. We're gonna do this. Yeah, because if I do this now, like material mode. A material girl. I mean, this one takes some time because, oh god. Oh, I know why, because my GPU is running off my, this model. It's using what? Why is it rendering? I didn't ask you to render. Thank you. Right, okay, hold on. Okay, to be fair, I did just realize I did put the resolution into 4K. Don't judge me on that. But hold on, let me show you. Like, one, it cycles. It's like I'm using my GPU. Like the noise threshold is at 0.1. Oh wait, that's for the viewport. Where's the render? Here, at 1. With only a 1024. Look. I mean, I do have denoise. I got my denoise on my GPU. Open noise, open image, albedo normal. So yeah, probably would have taken still like 6 hours. Look. But look, light path, only five bounces. So like that should not have been such a big fucking deal. And even my where's my light tree? The light tree, light tree is turned off, so that's not affecting it. Even with the performance, my compositor is using denoising nodes as well as the GPU, so it's not running off my CPU. My compositor is using GPU. Actually, yeah, let me show you. Is my compositor on? It should be. Yeah, always. Yeah, that might take a while to load up. Yeah, and also the final render uses persistent data. How many samples? 1024. So 1024 samples. But to be fair, that's the reason for that is it used to be 2048, but I halved it because I was hoping that would half the timing. Okay, to be fair, my GPU isn't the best. Let me load that up. Let me go, hold on, because my computer's slowly dying on me. Let me just go back into material mode so I'm not dying. Preferences. System, yeah. Okay, don't judge me. I need to update my graphics. Okay, Scar, I need to grab my GPU. Graphic cards are expensive, Scar. It's a Nevada GeForce TX 1650. Yeah, I know you can't read that. I know you couldn't read that. I was trying to delay your judgment. So, look, graphic cards are expensive. I have a 1660 Ti. Okay, thank fuck. You can't judge me. You're only one phase up from me. Video cards is many monies, yeah. I would like if you've got a better GPU than mine, absolutely. But to be fair, this computer I've had since I was 21. So what? Fucking I've had this computer since 2020. So I've had this computer since 2020. It's 5 years. Back then, 5 years ago, my graphic card was great. Like, my graphic card would have been near the high end. It wouldn't be the high end, but it would be near the high end. But now it isn't, because, you know. I know, I'm teasing you, Scar. I'm teasing you. I know the 16 Ti is a beast. I can still play modern games. It's just I can't play I can't use my VTuber like my tracking software and play modern games. But if I were just playing modern games by itself, I can I can still play I can play what's called the new Ark Survival. I can also play the new Monster Hunter World. But okay, I can play the new Hunter World on medium graphics. I can't do it on the high end. Yeah, I can do modern games with decent settings. I have Intel integrated graphics I can give you. Nah, I actually have that. See, I have the Intel Core i7 3, but I don't use that because that one's worse. It doesn't sample good. My graphic card is a beast. It does really well for what it is. Everyone knows older games are better anyways. That is true. That is true. Actually, I was talking to my father the other day. You know what? We're gonna get distracted for a moment because I like being distracted. And I only play Neverwinter Nights because I didn't realize you got this one. Oh, Neverwinter. This one. I've never once seen this in my entire life. I didn't know this existed. Oh god, that was fucking loud as shit. And so actually, my father has this on Good Old Games that he's gonna send to me to play, so I can play that at a later date. Because you know I didn't know existed. Because I played this one. This bad boy. This was the original Baldur's Gate. This bad boy. Whew! The memories. And this is the only one I knew, and it wasn't until my father popped over yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, I see you have this." I was like, "Yeah, it's in my library." He's like, "Oh, have you played the second one?" I was like, "Yes." God, that is still so, god damn, that is loud. Why was that so loud? Okay, sorry, I'm just sorting out my audio because that was ear-blindingly loud. And I'm like, well, I gotta play the second one. I haven't played I played the first one like many times. I gotta play the second one now. That one wasn't as loud anymore. Look how cool this looks. You're telling me that this isn't like, you know, fucking cool? But yeah, no, that's what I don't know why I mentioned that. I just went on a random distraction rant there. Look, I'm very easily distracted, okay? I'm like I can go on tangents at this rate.
You can go on break in a minute.
The second one is okay, yeah. But no, Neverwinter Nights. Oh, that's a classical. Right. You can never beat the original. I don't care, like even if it was better than original, you can never beat the original. the memories I have with Neverwinter Nights will stay with me. But yeah, no, that's what got me actually into D&D. Was actually funny enough. It was actually my father, because my father had all the like the original Baldur's Gate on his old PC. And when I say old PC, I mean this was back during like not 19, sorry, like 2012, 2011. This was back then, and I played the originals then, and it was I would stay up after high school. I'd just stay up all night, just binge playing those games. The simpler times. Right. I like how this hair looks. There's nothing much I can do about it. Okay. How's this looking? I actually quite like how this one looks. So adorable. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's time to start doing the coloring. Right. Yeah. Gotta go over here. Grab this color. And then start doing my painting. Now I forgot I need to sort out the shading. There we go. The good old days. Sorry. Oh god, my throat. I remember playing a very old computer game during the break. Don't judge me, I can't control myself with good work ethics, and then after cold work I came in mind. Oh, I remember playing that game when I was growing up. It's pretty old. How do you know about it? Yeah, no, I get that a lot. Well, it's not with games, but also like with TV shows or movies, or even books. Every time like someone mentions it, so I was like, oh, I know that one. It's like, whoa, how do you know this? This was outside of your tone zone. Like, there is no time zone. Anyone can learn about anything these days. I just hate it when people judge. It's like, okay, so like, is it just inaccessible to my age then? There is no age limit on like what someone can know. So that's why I never judge or get surprised when someone knows something, because it doesn't take much to just do a bit of research. Anyone can become a pro. Right. God, I love. I just love it. I just love it how it follows my pen so well. Actually, I think I could just stare at my OBS and draw like this. That would be a challenge. Yeah. But I do find this so cool. Yeah, no, because I wanted the reason why, by the way, the reason why I'm testing this out was I I've been having ideas. Honestly, now that I think about it, when I have ideas. I think it's more concerning when I don't have any thoughts running through my head. No wonder why I have fucking insomnia. I was thinking like of having, because the reason why there's none of my blueprints is because I had this in a separate thing. But I might add this to my blueprints, and then have it so like there's a way that like, see, but this is difficult because of the calibrations that are required. Having my blueprints with this would fuck it up. So maybe I might just keep this scene for whenever I'm doing artsy stuff. But then again, I don't know. I'm still thinking. My mind goes blanks. I don't know. It's something I have to think about. Right.
Your break has started.
Hmm. I don't know. It'll have to be something I have to think about. Because it's just these sort of things isn't easy to set up, by the way. Like having this integration. But maybe I can have like my own separate scene. I would have to think about it. Wait, has it turned night? Hold on. Sorry. I'm in an environment. Let me just add a camera real sec. Something just happened. Hold on. I'm switching the camera up. I know this is shocking. But it just oh, it's gone dark. I didn't know it could do that. That's kind of cool. Don't look at how I'm sitting, okay? Um, okay. Okay, that is kind of cool. I didn't realize. Yeah, sorry, the lights just sort of changed, and that's why I was confused of why. Hold on, now I want to look around. Sorry, I'm just gonna go on a little. Just gonna zoom all the way out. Oh, okay, so it just changed the sky from. Okay, so it's just the skybox that changed. Oh, okay. Alright, don't worry, guys. You guys see nothing. By the way, I would love to have a place like this in real life. Do you know, but to be fair, I might accidentally kill myself because I would be tempted to jump over this like fence and just land and face first into the ground. Oh, I'd be like this. I'd be like, "Huh?" And then jump all the way down to the bottom and just kill myself. This place is nice, I know. I just realized I could just change my thing. I could have it so you guys like which screen do you guys like? Do you like this one where I'm on this like little thing? Would you rather just like me having like hold on. Yeah, hold on. I do oh god, I realize you can see part of my and then I mean how does this look? This might actually look better. Hold on. Oh god. Wait. What? Is this easier to see? I mean you can also see how broken my hand is. Maybe I should have it like this. Maybe. Right. Anyways. I'm getting distracted. God, I'm easily distracted. You know, the day I'm not distracted, I think that's when I should be concerned. Mm, that is high. Just gotta zoom in for a second here. Is this point of view better? I can see the screen better from this angle. Yeah, I think this might be a better angle. Even though you guys can't see my beautiful model, you can only see my really fucked up hand. I think this might be a better point of view when I'm drawing. Yeah, it's just really hard to get a good angle. Right. But yeah, should I remove my hand altogether? Actually, hold on, I want to try something. I think it might be even better if I just remove my model, because I think with how broken my hand is, I think it might be for the best. Because you guys can still see the pen. Yeah, you guys could just see it like a floating pen. I'm using my mind powers. That's how this pen is moving. Right. There we go. Look how cute this. Oh god. Look how cute there. I just realized it's hitting the top of the screen. And because of that. Hold on. I need to. There we go. That's better. It shouldn't. No, it's still hitting the head. Oh, it's following the pen now. Why is that happening? You know what? Yeah, we go into shaky cam mode and you bring the pen too far off the top left. Wait, too far to the top left. Yeah, if I no, that's me moving my hand back and forth. It's not even in the top left. If I do it down here. Oh no, it is. Why is this happening? Because down at the bottom, it doesn't do it. It's only when... Yeah, it's only, I mean, it's when I go back and forth like this. This is when it comes shaky. So it's definitely... I think it's a glitch. Yeah. Because down here, if I do this down here... Oh, I lost my screen. If I do this down here, no shake. Does it do it on the other side? Let me move to the other side. Yeah, it does it on the other side as well. It's only when I reach the top. What if I do... Oh. What if I do this? Maybe I can find a way to sneak around this. It doesn't work. Yeah, there's sneaky ways. I can sneak around it. So it's based upon where the pen is, which is interesting. That's maybe something I'm gonna have to fix at a later date. It's good to note that bug because then I can fix any issues. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I can do some cleanup after this. I'm not too worried about going over the lines. I can just zoom in. I don't have to worry about. Oh god. Excuse me, what? Hold on. What if I do this? It's yeah, it's still shaky. Still shaky when I do this. To do with the calibration, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed. Yeah, but for what it can do, I ain't complaining. And it's something I can fix, our lady. Right. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. You know, it's not a proper stream until there's something goes scuffed. Like my screen turning off. Where is my screen? I panic without my screen! Oh, there it is. Right. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I think this might be my final emote. Once I do this emote, it'll be the end. An end of an era! But it's good that I did this, because I needed to do these. I won't lie, I've been behind. To be fair, there was a health concern at one stage, but even before then, I was too busy all over the place. So to actually focus now, um, I needed to focus on my channel. Because spreading myself so thinly that I did before was not healthy. So focus on my channel is my main priority at the moment, because with all the support that I've been given recently, I have to prove. I have this like really toxic habit of like having to prove myself, especially when I'm given something, I have to like pay it back. And with like Jay, Lee, Raven, like there's been so many of y'all that's gifted, and like so many subs and subscribed. For everyone that's even subscribed, not just gifted subs, but also just subscribed to my channel. I need to prove to you that I am worth every penny you have ever like given to me. I want to prove that. I want to keep improving my channel for you guys. So that's the reason why I needed to do this. Was you basically put your money to use. God, I know this sounds so sappy. I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not sorry because I love all you guys and everyone that supports. You know, I would never thought this would happen. Like, I never would thought, oh hey, I'll become like a streamer. Honestly, when I first started streaming, I wasn't expecting like any subscriptions for the first month. Not for the first month, for the first year. For the first year of me streaming, wasn't expecting a single sub. To get Over like I think I've gotten over 20 subs now. Actually, wait, hold on. There is a way to see. Let me not you know what? Let's show you guys some behind the scenes because you guys deserve it. Oh God, where's my mouse? There it is. Because I was doing my paperwork of late because I got confused. But yeah, I made 130 this month, which is insane. Where's my OBS gone? I'm still streaming, right? Yes. Stream manager. I think it's stream manager. You guys can see what I see. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 18, sorry. 18 subscribers. That is insane. Yeah, sorry, just double checking that I was muted. I'm going to 3:30 because I'm streaming right now, so I don't need it being so high. But 18 subscribers, that's insane. I wasn't even thinking of getting like one, let alone 18 of y'all. And that's not, like that's insane to me. I mean, I know like there's like other streamers, like really big streamers like what's it, like Finn or like what's his name, Kai Speed, like those ones, or Iron Mouse that like get loads, but that's not what I'm after. I'm not after that. I'm after, well, it's not really teaching, but like creating a community in which we all support each other, so we all learn from one another. Because I mean, that's the one thing I'm getting ready, which is, this is what I was more impressed. Even though all this is impressive, I was more impressed with myself when I got me, Ducky, and Speedy like all like helping each other out when it comes to like modeling. That was my original plan. That was my original goal. Was that sort of stuff where we're all helping to like boost each other up, to like get people to get the skills that they want to learn. I just don't have the resource to learn. That is what I wanted. And so to be able to, I wouldn't say get that, but like to be able to have that happen, I was so pleased. Shit, no, this needs to be like a black red. Right? Oh, it's because it's a fucking, yeah, no. There isn't gonna be an in-between, is there? Oh. Yeah, there's no in-between. The shading, I'm gonna have to get rid of the shading on this. Yeah. But I don't know why I thought this was a cup. My brain was like, cup, 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 and I'm like, that's not a cup. That's a confetti cannon, whatever it's called. Right, I think it needs to be like here? That is no, wrong layer. Yeah, no, it needs to be darker. Yeah, it needs to be like this. Yeah, no, it's because if we can all help each other, like you'll be surprised at how well like humans are when we actually work together. And I don't mean it in a way that's what's it called? I wouldn't call it toxic, but like, when as a group it all together, it's like privileged and all that. But it's the reason why I'm doing this to begin with. I should actually explain that actually, rather than just say that. Is I got the knowledge and the experience of like modeling and everything. But the issue that I had is I didn't know how to present myself. Like, I don't know how to like sell myself, basically. And with that, I lost out on a lot of different things because of that. Which is why I'm so adamant of late to like get everyone like, because I mean, yeah, you do have the type of people that say they want to learn but don't actually learn it, which drive me insane because I'm very much someone that keeps to their word. And if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be the day after that, but at some point in time, I will do what I say or what I promise. So that's why I'm like, I don't get people that like, well, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're lying, just more on the lines of, what would you call it? On the lines of, I don't know, on the lines of something. Right. I did realize though, I did peek early. Oh god, I'm on the wrong. Yeah, I did peek early and I saw that the time 4 hours streaming. It isn't the longest stream I've ever done, but I am I am thinking of calling it, but then again, I really want to get this done. I'll get this done. I'll get this done, and then that might reach the 6 hour mark. You know what? Fuck it. 6 hours all the way. We can do this. Right. Hmm. Right. Okay. So I was just thinking about how I was gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go fetch a blue. Blue. I didn't realize until recently that this sort of looks like the bisexual flag, which is very funny to me. I didn't originally see it until it was mentioned, and I'm like, that was unintentional, I promise you. I did not mean for that. It isn't quite it, because there is other colours in my ears. But I just thought it was funny seeing that. Right. Yeah, let me grab this colour again. I do need to like have a reference sheet for my character. Because I keep having to just use my previous emotes for the colors. Which isn't bad, it's just I could do better. Right, now it's time to do the shading. There you go. Okay. Oh god, look at all this. Uh, oh, hi, Expert Andrew, Agenda. I hope you're proud, father. This duck is for you. He's unfortunately not
You
here.
can go
It's
on
so
break in a
that
minute.
I apologize. I really apologize. He's not here currently, so that redeem unfortunately does not work. Actually, I'm currently experimenting with something here. With this like little interface. So none of my redeems work. Please do not activate any redeems because none of them work. I should have disabled it for the stream. Because I'm testing out this new integration. To be fair, this isn't always going to be here. I do game a lot. The only reason why this is here is because I need to do some channel stuff. I've been streaming for coming up to 4 to 5 months now, and my channel is no. I mean, to be fair, I did make an announcement saying that I'm gonna. So I have a model. I'll quickly show this off. Um. Sorry. Right. Hi. Yeah. So I do have this model. But this model is nowhere near to completion. This model is slightly you also can't see the face right now because I was doing this. But this model is I'm planning on fully, I think it's called debuting. I don't know. Debuting. Yeah, sorry. My voice is dying today. I'm preparing to debut on the 26th of May 2026. And what I mean by debuting that word, I'm hoping that I shouldn't say like I'm hoping to have my entire stuff sorted out because that's a year away. I should have it done by then, like all my stream overlays. I wouldn't say stream overlays, but like for example, all my emotes done, all my stream overlays, all the channel stuff. I'm hoping to get all my Twitch integration sorted with my model. However, that takes time to learn. But I'm hoping for the best. And one can only hope. But hopefully in a year, I think in a year's time when I fully debut, there you go. I just need to take a second, think of how it was pronounced, and then do it a try. Only if I could. My thoughts cannot catch up with my brain. But at the very least, it should be less scuffed than it is currently. Because right now, my channel is very, very scruffed. Like, even in my, about me, like, the panels underneath the stream, I don't have any pictures or nothing. I'm like, I've been doing the write-up, but even that needs to be updated. Because some of that stuff is not correct. I can do better. I know I can do better. And I also got to make a channel trailer, which I'm planning on doing animation for because I mean I think I might do like a mixture of animation or something, but yeah, that's a future me problem. I cannot be thinking about this right now. I gotta focus on this emote. Give this emote the love it needs. Yeah, I do it this way. I remember where the shadows and the highlights need to go. Yeah, heck yes, this sounds like it takes some time. Best wishes from my side. Yeah, no, thank you so much. It will take time because I'm planning on doing this whole integration. Like, I've got this I've got this environment I have now, but that's gonna be changing. But like having these sort of push and pull integrations, like for example, where at any point in time when I'm not using my screen, like if I'm playing a game, this stuff disappears. But then if I go back to doing art again, it reappears. That kind of cool stuff. So stay tuned. You never know. You get to see, and FYI, a lot of this progress I do on stream, so you can follow along and learn. So keep in tune. You might learn something. Because over here we do not gatekeep. Gatekeeping is not allowed. No, I've always been a firm believer that knowledge should be open.
Your
Sure,
break has started.
Some people shouldn't have knowledge. Some people really shouldn't have access to some knowledge, but I still feel like everyone deserves the knowledge so they can make a choice. Because in the end of the day, choices are important. Where is my screen? Sorry, apologies, I've just lost my screen. There we go, it's back. And I always feel like everyone needs all the information they can get to make that choice. Because here's the thing is, when someone lacks certain information, that's when a choice is taken away from them. And I ain't about that. Right. Here we go. I like how I'm putting this much effort into a Twitch emote. To be fair, my other one is kind of cute. I do like how this one looks. So I can't wait to do my next one. This one might look cuter. I got so many emotes to do. So I want to make an emote for every situation possible that could happen. But I feel like that might be the impossible. Right. Righty. Time for the hair, I think. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm hoping, like, I want to learn to do better is become a better artist. Because, look, I don't mind doing, like, chibi stuff like this, but it isn't the art style I wanted. I always wanted, like Dragon Age sort of, like, style. Like, the realistic fantasy sort of looking style. I can't remember what, there is an actual artist that does it. But that type of style where it's like looks like sort of like stained glass style. That's the type of one style that I've always like dreamed of like learning one day. And I have to say I don't think I could, because my mind is too simple. I can only do simple cartoons. Sounds good to me. I could do with some learning. Well, that's the thing with me is that's the reason why I started streaming, was to teach, because I am a 3D modeler. The model you see in the pitch, like what you see on your screen, the model was created by me. And not just that, the rigging, the everything, the animations, the rigging, all done by me. Because I've got degrees. I've got 2 degrees. I've got one in game design and one in game development. But during the courses, we learned how to animate, because you gotta do some animations for like the cutscenes and everything. And so I can make games if I wanted to, but I choose the assignment side because it's I just like creating things. I've always had a great imagination, so to be able to bring that imagination to life has always been a dream. Which is why I like art. Art has always been a nice outlook. It's a great escape from the world. But, right. Just trying to think how I can prove this. Because I cheat with my highlights. With my highlights, I do like a little trick to get my highlights done. for my model, for my drawings, not my model. Well, that too, though, I guess. Right. Ah, yeah, down here. I almost forgot it down here. Yeah, come on. To me, this is so satisfying. It's like the pressure washer simulator, but just for drawing. Right. I might have to do it for the tongue. Because it's got hard. I'm not gonna touch that. It's just time to smudge. Yeah, I think it's touch smudge time. I call it smudge time because I use the blur to just like make the shadows look more like shadows rather than it being very hard shadows. I soften up the shadows just because it gives it a more rounded and cartoony approach, but I still have like the depth of the shadows. I know that might sound very confusing. I do apologize if that's the case. I should also explain I'm not great at explaining. Right. There we go. And then okay. Don't want to smudge it too hard because then it sort of disappears. But I still want to give it this shadowy look rather than a hard shadow. If I do need hard shadows, I'll keep the hard shadows. But majority of the time, I will just smudge it out because I like my soft shadows. It makes it look more. It just gives it more depth, in my opinion. But that like people can disagree with that. People can say it can lose details, which is true. It can. It can lose details like that. But I've never thought so. Right. Yeah. And then there we go. Here we go. Because I need to smudge this because this is meant to be look a bit. It's because it's meant to be hair. It's like a little fringe. Right. Here we go. Make little smudges. That's all it takes. A little smudge, 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 smudge. And look at that. It looks a lot more cleaner. Yeah. There we go. Clean as a whistle. Okay, now do I start doing the shading? Yeah, I might do the shading. Unless maybe I don't know. I have to think about. Thinking. Okay. And what am I thinking? Yeah, I'll do. Actually, no, I do the confetti. The confetti's probably better to do. If not, I'll forget about it. Let's make this an overlay. Get an overlay with 50. So these need to be yellow. Stars always have to be yellow. Okay, they don't always have to be yellow. I just want them to be yellow, okay? Right. I'm still on Smudge Smudge. That's not what that's meant to do. Hold on. I mean, that is, but this isn't. Yeah. Let's make this red. That's a bright bloody red. Almost like, what's it called? Radioactive red. I suppose that's debatable. Yeah. Green. Be fair, they do need to be bright. Actually, no, I want to do the big one as green. Which big one though? I think I'll do this one as green. Right. And this is why you need to make sure which layer you're painting on. That's why it was like radioactive. I was wondering, I was like, that didn't seem right. Make this as bright as possible. Yeah, and then this one is blue. Maybe a bright blue? Nah, purple. Purple's much better. Actually, maybe I'll go pinky. This is, yeah. I was just wondering why it was so dark for a moment, then I realized, oh, that's why it's dark. Because of the overlay. And then the blue. Look how cute this is looking. Dimensions! Okay. We gain this slowly but surely. Actually, I think I might turn that into red. Actually, oh, choices. I don't like it. Too many colours on the bloody wheel. that look pink. There we go. Wanted it more ready. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah. There we go. Look how cute. I love this. I'm loving. I think I'm loving this too much. Oh hey, Kippy. Oh my god, there's two Kippers. Nah, there can't be two Kippers. There can only be one Kipper. We gotta fight this out. No, I'm joking. There's always can be more than one Kipper. Well, to be fair, you're Kippy. You're not Kipper. You're my cousin. Your cousin from what's it called? Yeah, your cousin from many years ago. Right. What color haven't I not done yet? Could do an orange color. I've also haven't done a really bright pink. Let's do an orange first. Let's do an orange up here. That's not what? That's yellow. Okay, so orangey's more over here. Okay, that was weird. The color will have shifted. Right. I apologize if I don't reply straight away. When I concentrate like this, it's really hard to reply, and I do apologize about that. So it's not because I'm ignoring you or anything, it's just purely concentration. I am bad when it comes to concentration. And when I'm in the zone. Right. Oh, I love how this looks. Oh, look how cute this looks. Right. I really do love how this looks. I'm getting so distracted. And it's my own goddamn model. Right, okay. Right, okay. First and then need to find black. And yeah. And now it's my favorite time, which is time to clean out the holes. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Oh, look how this is going. I love how this is looking. I'm so proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. Yeah, I am very productive today. I think it's because I haven't been productive for my channel for the past couple of weeks. I needed just to spend one day working on things for it. I say that though, but I've spoken to others. When I say others, I mean Ducky, and they're saying that like they feel bad like for not working dedicating like to the channel as I am. And I'm like, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I have been, because I know I can do better. But at the same time, I don't know. That's just my uh, what's it called? Me being just my worst critic for myself. Right. So I need to make this as bright as possible. Actually, no, I can do some shading on the. Oh, that'll give me an idea. Yeah, I am feeling very, very productive. I haven't been productive with my channel in the past 2 years. And yet you're still growing. You've got more followers than I, Dharma. Isn't that the sad part? Nah, I'm messing with you. Ah, welcome in, Focus. Hello, hello. I am currently working on emotes for my channel because I've unlocked quite a few emotes due to the amount of subs I've been getting. And I haven't been filling them up, and I feel really bad. So I am currently doing the emotes so I don't forget the emotes, or like I don't get distracted. And because usually just for some clarification, welcome in. I mean, I do occasionally do art on my stream, but of late I've been spending time with my father, in which he's joined me on this channel. He is also becoming a streamer through me, which is I find hilarious. In which we usually play games. We usually play RPGs, because me and my father have always been a big fan of RPGs. But for right now, because he's currently at the pub, you know, my father abandoning me all on my own to stream. No, I'm joking. This was planned like 2 or 3 weeks ago. He feels bad actually. But he promised. He said he would, trying to find an excuse to get out because he would rather play games. But I told him, no, father, please remember to have a life. Uh, the dedication. But he feels bad mostly because next week he's going on a cruise, so he's leaving me to stream all by my lonesome. I know, it's so sad. It's so. I'm being left. I'm being abandoned. I'm being abandoned. I can't believe it. But it took me 2 years, and to you, maybe a few months. Yeah, to be fair, that's true. I have noticed that my channel has been growing quite quickly. Like, my channel grows too quickly for me to catch up. I do try my best to catch up, but it does get difficult at times. But I do try. I do try my best to keep up. Which is why I'm using these sort of times to let me catch up. Because believe it or not, I think what people don't put in consideration is the amount of time it takes to not just make emotes, but like to sort all this channel stuff out. It's ridiculous. It's the one thing that like doesn't get talked about often, and it should be. Right, time to do my cheats. Yeah. I know it looks like I'm doing absolutely nothing, but it's highlighting. It's just very, what's it called? Tame? Is tame the right word to use there? I don't know what the right word is. And you're actually passionate about streaming. He's better. I can't believe I'm here with you. Wow. I know, I'm no sorry, Dharma. You're stuck with me, I'm afraid. You're stuck with the unwanted one. The least favorite. Oh, the least favorite on my own bloody channel. Unbelievable. No, I think the one thing I appreciate is just how much he supports. Because originally this wasn't the plan. The original plan was me to stream alone.
asked if it was okay one time because the day that he wanted to play with me, I was I was like I had plans of streaming, and he's like, and I said to my father, hey, if you don't mind, can I stream? And of course, everyone just fell in love with my father. I think the reason why though is I think it's rare to have
You can go on break in a minute.
parents that what you call it parents that actually game with their children, like because most parents don't really game, like especially with their kids. So to have like a father figure that does like thing, not just that, but he's super supportive like with my streaming. Like there's times where I didn't want to stream because I'm unwell or my throat's hurting or like for some other reason. He's the one like in the background encouraging me. He's like, don't forget to stream today. Like he is like a like you don't see it on streams because he's quite shy on streams, but he in the background he does support like massive. And I think it was noticeable in the last stream. He is absolutely in love with his avatar. Because I made him, for people that wasn't here, originally my father was a small little PNG tuber that I made for him within 5 minutes. However, he's fallen in love with the character, and because I'm moving to this 3D software where I made my model, I thought, you know what, I'll finally make him his own little 3D avatar. And I gave him the option of anything he wanted. Now he wanted to stick with the bold floating head. And he just fell in love with it. He didn't say it on stream. I mean, you might have like gathered from like how much he was messing with it. But he was completely enamored. I think he was just impressed with how how I managed to do it. But he was just messing around with the model afterwards, just because we had to calibrate the mouth, which it still isn't calibrated correctly. I still need to work on him with that because it only still does R at the moment because there was a glitch in my code. Look, I'm not the best coder in the world, okay? But yeah, no, he just fell in love and he was messing around with it, and he asked me for like a couple of things that I've been working on during the background that I still need to work on because it's not completed yet. Because, like I said, I'm not a coder. I'm an artist, not a coder. So it takes me a lot longer to code things than it does to model them. So why did you create a full work environment just to show you the desk? Oh, the reason for the whole to show my desk, I'm planning on adding this integration into my other blueprint, my other scene, so that when I'm not playing video games, or maybe even if I am playing video games, I'll be like at my desk like this, with like my father as like a small little thing, like the figurine, next to the screen as I play the game. I'm still finding I'm trying to find like more unique ways of showing my streams. But for now it's just a bit touch and go. But I'm still working things out, I'm afraid. So I do apologize. So for this stream it was just me integrating the settings. So like getting the calibration, having having the pen follow the mouse and everything. But these are like what you see here might be possibilities of the future, or I might just scrap this completely. I might never ever use this again. It's just a possibility, I like to call them. Yeah, so it's not guaranteed, but it may be guaranteed. So it's like a there is no way my father will stream with me. Yeah, no, I think that's the reason why a lot of people love my father, is they wish they could have what I have. And I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. I'm very, very, very lucky that I have a very supportive, not just supportive father, but also one that I can spend time with and game with, because not all parents are gamers. Which is sad, because they should be. But yeah, no, so I adore my father. My father. Okay, shh. Don't tell my mother. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's just like a shocker, but I love, like, if I had to choose between my parents, it would be my father. Because my father, he's not the best when it comes to expressing himself. Um, but he shows it with his actions. His actions speak much, much, much more louder than words. Which is why I've always adored my father, because I know he's gone through some stuff, like he's gone through some really
Your
shitty
break
stuff,
has started.
which is why I appreciate what my father does. Don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, he's not the best father in the world. Like, I would like to clarify, like, he's not, like, he has done wrong, so please do not, like, think, you know, he's perfect. Um, but he is, considering, like, the other fathers out there, he is some of the, like, best. That's why I adore my father, is because I can't do much. I don't, I'm unemployed. I can't, like, give him money. I can't really do much for him in the way that I wish I could. So that's why, like, when it comes to, like, making this model for him and he's, like, really happy about it, I'm really happy. Because it means I can, like, at least I can make him happy. Like, at least I can give back to what he's given. Oh my goodness, it's once again one of my complexes. Like, paying back what's been paid to me. I think I might need to see a therapist about that. Uh, I do mean it though. Like, I try and do my best because I never feel like my best is good enough, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm hoping to, that's why I'm working my butt off when it comes to my streaming channel. That's why I keep on improving the way that I have been, is to prove time that and effort I put in, because I don't, for what I do not get paid like enough for what I do. But I'm not after the money really. I'm just after, like, I don't know what I'm after. I'm gonna be real. I guess I don't know. You know, it's a question I realized I never really asked myself. Why am I doing this? Uh, I mean, I think it's because actually no, I do know why I'm doing this. Because I'm homebound. I can't leave my house. Um, so I don't really have many options when it comes to working. So if I can make someone else smile the way that others make me smile, I think that's just my main goal. Yeah, now that I think about it, that is my main goal, just to make others smile the way that they make me smile. Uh, Not just that, but just, I don't know. I should really think about this more. Oh yeah, he definitely enjoys it, and the floating bald head bit too. Yeah, I mean, what's funny to me was that was never my goal. I just had like so when, because of how like last minute was for him to join me on stream, I literally made that little PNG tuber in 5 minutes. That was never the plan. He was never meant to become the bold one. He was meant to he wasn't even meant to join me on my streams. It's just because he grew so popular, like people like were really like really enjoying. I mean, okay. I can't give all the credit to my father. People have said that they enjoy our banter together. So like the mocks that we do to each other, because we do like to mock each other, point out our flaws and everything. So like I can't give my father all the credit, but he does. He is quite popular on my channel. Um, so that, I mean, that's probably why. But yeah, I was quite shocked. I was quite shocked with how much he fucking fell in love with that floating head. I mean, like he's never been the one to be like ashamed that he's bold. Like, 'cause you know, like a lot of men are self-conscious about being bold. My father loves being bold. Like I wouldn't say actually I wouldn't say he loves being bold. He would like hair. Like if he could grow like. Cause my father, I never once seen my father with hair, because
he lost it during his 30s when like way before I was born. So like I've seen pictures of my father with hair, and he did have like really thick locks and everything. Um, so like that's why like if he could grow that hair again, he would. But since he can't, he doesn't mind being bald. Like he's not like self-conscious. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. If he is, he doesn't show it well. um, but that's the one thing I find funny is like I could have made him like a really handsome like VR like really handsome VR model like not VR model like what I have my little VRM model. I could have made him a really cool model. And yeah, and yet like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I really don't get it why you wanted the head. It bonkers me to this day. I mean, it was fun. It was fun, like making his thing and like animating with it. I'm planning on doing more animations with it because it was so fun doing. Um, it's just I was just shocked at how well like well it wasn't just how much he loved it, but how much everyone else loved it. Well, now that you're creating me a model, you should consider a collab. Yeah, I'm creating you a model, not a VTuber. So it would just be a still like non-moving statue. uh, but yeah, maybe Llama. Maybe in the future we might collab. You never know. Oh, to be fair, you have raided me, so like you do have grabs for collabs for raiding me. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. There we go. Mm, there we go. Add a bit of depth there. And then, oh, wait, no, it'd be. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. See how I do like how this looks. Look how cute it is. Oh, right now, blur tool. Blah 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 blah. Right, sorry, there's more messages that I missed. My father was a gamer, but that was before I was born. Yeah, my father was a gamer before I was born as well. He's been a gamer since the SNES come out. I don't know what the SNES is, but whatever that is, that's when he became a gamer when that came out. He used to play like little he used to code like little code hangman sort of games and everything on it. I don't know what that meant. So yeah, he's been a longer gamer than I. To be fair, he did introduce me to the Baldur's Gate series. I used to play Might and Magic on his computer as well. Like games such as that. That's so I like a big reason why I'm a gamer is because of my father. I won't lie about that. That is the sad truth. He's a better gamer than before but now I'm a better gamer than him. No, I'm joking. What loser? I only stream for the money. Come to my channel and spread your hard-earned cash. No, I get shocked when people sub to me because, in my opinion, in my opinion, sorry, someone's staring at me. I think I might close my window. Um, sorry, I'm being. Yeah, he's full on. I'm just gonna hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna close my curtains. I'm not being loud, so he shouldn't be able to hear me. And I've also got like soundproof stuff, so there's no way he can hear me. I did have my curtain like open. My window is so for clarification, my window is very large, so like it's you can easily see inside if my curtains are open. Um, I because I'm streaming right now. I mean I know you can't really see it, but my face is being tracked by my model. I do have facial tracking. So I have my lights on really bright so that the tracking can track much more efficiently without any issues. It takes less resources. Um, sorry, that's really okay. So he shouldn't be able to see me because my windows my curtain I can just peer through my curtain, but he's still like staring down my door's locked. So um right sorry I'm getting distracted. What was I saying? Right, yeah, sorry. I that's why I get people I'm surprised when people sub to me because in my opinion, my channel is nowhere near to like the level of like I don't want to be like you know Iron Mouse level like where they got those cool track like one of those corporate ones where they have all those cool overlays and everything. But I want to be like somewhat decently cool looking. So that's why I find it shocking when people sub to me. Because I'm like, I'm nowhere like near looking really good, like really good. I've still got a long way to go to like have all my cool animations for and everything. Like even look at my model. Look on my arm. That my textures on this model is so badly done because it was rushed, just so I could have a model sorted. 'Cause texturing takes a long while to do. Um, so that's why I'm like, why people, you know. Why are people subbing? It's nothing, everything's all scuffed. It isn't even done proper. Um, so that's why I'm like, I get shocked because I don't feel like I deserve it until I look cool. But I know that's not the case because it's always, you know, personality and everything. I think it's because I just want to make sure I'm giving what they want for that money. I think that might be part of it as well. I'm a people pleaser. That's maybe why. Maybe it's because I'm a people pleaser. Who knows? Uh, Father Kip, sexy Squidward. Oh, I could sculpt him like I could do like a face shape. Obviously, oh, that would be funny actually. I don't stream with a mic usually, but even if I did get so focused on the game and didn't speak, you might hear an occasional swearing voice. You see, but there he goes. There are streamers that are mute and don't talk and like play games like silent, like no that's the fascinating. That's what I love about streamers is they all come in like there's so much variety. Like you can do whatever you like because you're different. Um, that's why I'm like. That's why I think that's why I just love streamers. Is because we're all like they all come in different sizes and forms. Um, yeah. SNES, if you're sorry, it's the second Nintendo console. Ah. See, that's how much I like I have no fucking clue is I knew what like I knew SNES because of what my father mentioning it once. I've never searched it up. I have no clue what it was. If I'm not wrong, what's it called? Yeah, no, don't worry, it should be fine. One of the things I have now is a doorbell camera. Which my father got me because my father always worried. My father grew up like even though we live in the outskirts of like where there's farms and everything, it's very rare. It's a very small town that I live in, and my father knows this area is really safe. Like there is no crime. There hasn't been a crime in my town, for the past 12 years. There has been no crime. but because my father grew up in London, he always is like I wouldn't say paranoid, but like I would say like he's concerned. He worries a lot. So he got me one of those in case just so and this I think it's just a way for him to spy on me. Because he can also connect to it because he has the password for it. But I don't mind with that. I don't mind with that because as many people may know, I have a son of my own, and I would do the exact same. Like if I mean, I wouldn't be too worried if he was like living in an area that I am. But if he was living in London, I would do the exact same. I would get a camera, place it outside, connect up to it, and check on him time to time just to make sure he's doing okay. So that's why I don't blame him. I would do the exact same thing. So I can't judge him. I would be a hypocrite if I did. I don't donate to personal people because I don't have I don't know how the money is used. But I do donate to Cancer Fighting Association, what's called every year. Yeah. See, that's what I would prefer. This is why I like Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is like someone that I look up to because funny enough, I see a lot in her that I see in myself. But like for example, what she did for the because those who don't realize, I have Crohn's, which is an autoimmune disease. So like her donating, like doing the immune deficiency charity was so heartfelt to me. I was like, I actually started like tearing up because people like me who have compromised immune systems are often overlooked because it's classed as an invisible disease because I mean well, it's not exactly invisible because the side effects I mean if I weren't taking the drugs it would be invisible, but because of the steroids and other meds I have to take, it causes all sorts of like skin issues and everything, which makes it very difficult to go out. Because I can go, I'm not exactly housebound. I can go outside. I mean, I have a cane because I find it difficult to walk, but I can't go far. Like at most, I can go to the shop, which is like 5 minutes away, but that's as far as I can go. I cannot go any farther. I'm unable to. It's why when I was working, because I'm not working anymore. I was working remotely, and when my illness got worse, they're like, even my job was like, sorry, we can't keep you like it wouldn't be right to make you keep working in your condition. And I'm like, that's fair. I can understand that. Not just that, because I can become unreliable if I'm in a hospital for like 1 or 2 weeks. So I also get that. So I'm not exactly housebound. I can sort of go outside, but it's not far. I'm practically housebound. So that's why I much prefer people to donate to those sort of charities, because that will be helping people like me. Because it's not cheap. It's not cheap. I do as well as I can. I won't lie, especially since I've been unemployed. I have to be very frugal now, and I mean frugal. Where I was living comfortably before when I was working, I'm now like, I wouldn't say it's uncomfortable because I'm very good when it comes to budgeting and finances, but I wouldn't say it's comfortable either because it's basically paycheck to paycheck. That's what concerns me. But like, because, and I'm decent when it comes to my budgets. I'm terrified for people like me who's not good with their budgets, because all it takes is someone with not the knowledge of how to budget and they can fall into debt so easily. So that's why I'm like, that's why I get concerned. That's why I like those charities, because they help people like me. And not just like me, but also like because there's like I just love charities. Charities do amazing work that don't, I mean, they do get appreciation, but I don't feel like they get the enough, like they don't get enough appreciation, because it's one thing to get money, but it's another thing, like, if you volunteer for charity, that's even, like, that shit's insane, because you're helping out people by doing that as well, because it's one thing to get money, but you need people to use that money and help out. But yeah, no, Dami, you do the right thing. I've drawn away from big streamers, both because there's no interaction with them, and it's like watching a show or a video. Unlike small streamers where they can actually interact with them, and sorry, my throat is killing me. And the second reason is I don't enjoy the big streamers becoming a project rather than an actual person. Same. Yeah, that one. Here's the thing, I can see both sides to that. Like, I get the interaction part, but with streamers becoming big, they don't get to choose that. Like, for example, a perfect example of this actually is Finn. Like, Finn has grown so, like, massively now that he didn't get to choose it, though. So you shouldn't blame big streamers. I can see why you personally would be drawn away from them, but I wouldn't negate them altogether, because it's not their fault. That's why, like, I totally understand where you're coming from, Dumber. It is, like, sort of like a draw away, but it depends, though. Like, so I always turn up to Iron Mouse's streams, because I just, like, I enjoy watching her and enjoy how she, what she does for, like, people. I think she's just absolutely amazing. And the second reason, did it seem I'm a small streamer who would watch and interact with me. Always, Dharma, always. I aim to be super strict with my budget. I make spending plans every month. Yeah, no, I have the same. I have an Excel sheet that I input, like, all my income, and then it sort of, like, automatically assigns how much I get in which areas. It saves me, like, it took a while to get that set up, but once I got it set up, it saves me so much time. I did volunteering in high school. I helped out in, yeah, I used to volunteer for charity shops. I used to work retail for them. I used to work for Bernardo's, the Red Cross, and other ones like that I used to help out with. Honestly, same, mainly because I don't have much money to be in. Yeah, no, I was living comfortably when I was working, but now that I'm unemployed, sadly, I have to be a lot more. I mean, I was sort of, like, frugal, even when I was comfortable, because I used to, I just, all the money I, like, all like, I wouldn't say profit, but all, like, the money I don't need goes towards my son. So that's why I'm like, I was always strict with my money, but now, like, I'm struggling with, I wouldn't say struggling with money, but, like, now I'm on a much, like, tighter budget. I am, like, very, very strict. If I found out about Finn right now, I wouldn't watch him because he's too big for my liking. Yeah. But you still watch him, though, because, he's him himself, like, he started from, like, small beginnings, but he, like, he's, in my opinion, he's very real. Like, he's one of, I wouldn't say one of, no, I can't say he's one of the realists, because I don't watch enough streamers to know if he is one of the realists. But he is one that is very gracious, and he works really hard and tirelessly. That's why I always tune into Finn. I don't always talk. Sometimes I just lurk. Because I rarely have the time now. But I absolutely appreciate, like, because coding isn't easy. Like, I've only begun coding and it's not, I'm not even coding in Unity, so I have no, that might be even harder in Unity. In Worldo, I've just begun coding to do, like, all this integration stuff to make my streams more entertaining. And that's hard enough as is. So I can't even imagine what it would be for Finn. Like, to do that and then also do everything else. Especially, like, the pressure he would be under to do. For bigger streamers, I prefer just watching the YouTube things, to be honest. Like, I can't watch a streamer for 3 hours without interaction. That's fair, that's fair.
You can go on break in a minute.
There's only 2 people that I watch, I mean, I watch their YouTubes, but also I watch their Twitch streams. and that's Smitty and Iron Mouse. Those two I watch because I find them very entertaining. And I just prefer like the live action because you get all the funny bits that they don't add to the YouTube. Same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but yeah. Also, with smaller streamers, you can actually join and become a community. That is true. Smaller ones, you do like. I do appreciate like the interactions you get with smaller streamers. It's a lot more personal. YouTube has best moment summary. I don't need to watch a 5-hour stream to watch maybe 15 minutes worth of actual engineering content. That is true. The YouTube has the best moments. Yeah, I sort of see your point. I guess it's for like the fans that like want to see the exclusives before, because YouTube editing the YouTube takes like a week, so it's like you see it a week before it's uploaded. So I guess it's for people that want to be early birds. Finn might not be the best at writing the best and efficient code, but holy fuck, he's fast. The speed at which he makes new features is insane. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I know it's like. I've noticed where before he was quantity, but now he's working on the quality, which is what I'm sort of trying to do. I'm like when it comes to my models and adding Twitch integration, I'm doing quantity over quality, so that because you can always fix when it comes to making it quality, you can always fix the quantity to become quality, where it's easier just to get quantity out for right now, get the notice, and then become quality. So I understand that though. I understand. He does something special, and the reason I joined his stream at the first time, but if I found out him now, I'm not sure if I'd be happy to fight for attention with 150 other viewers. That's fair, Dharma. That is fair. The best example is the application join queue. It used to be unlimited because 15 people max joined, but now there's a 50 who trying to join. Yeah. I gotta admit the queue system. I mean, that's why he's doing what's it called, the hosting on other people's internet, so that he can have much bigger bigger. Again, too many people on a server can like get very overwhelming. So yeah. Nah, I can see where you can lose and gain. He needs to add an OG priority queue. 3 years invested for nothing. I mean. Yeah. You know what? You might be right on that, Dharma, because you have been like you've been there since the very start. So like, if I was Finn, I would do that, but I'm not Finn, so I can't speak for him. But I would do something now for the OGs, like, because most people, like most small streamers wouldn't be where they were if it wasn't for the original people coming into the streams before they got famous. Honestly, same. I wouldn't even say hello in stream where 100 people are chatting. I joined when everyone's in chat was yapping with each other and Finn himself, but last year it's becoming more just streamer yapping. Yeah. But that's what happened. That's the progression of streamers. Like as they grow, they lose out on certain things get lost. But the gain is quality though. But that's why some people prefer large streamers and where others prefer small streamers. Right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was meant to save as. Where's my cra? It's always at the top, isn't it? Cra. This one is Celebration. I like how you can see my new ones compared to my old ones. Because my new ones are a lot more high, better quality. Like, my drawing has gotten a lot better. My rendering is much better than it used to be. But it's not as great, though. Like, you can still see, like, my original. But I gotta admit, these ones are a lot better than these ones. I do want to redo some of these. But at the same time, I am very, very lazy. Maybe one day in the future. If I get the time, I will, like, redo these. I mean, this one's not too bad. I like how you can see the progression. Like, the very first one I did was this one. Then I did a flirt. Then I did this one, and then I did this one, this one, this one, and then I did that one, and then I gotta admit these ones look much cooler. These ones look so much better than a lot of these ones up here. Damn it. I generally joined when the community was formed and not when it was already built. That's why the third reason I don't keep watching streamers is because I can't get into their community very easily. That's fair. This is also the reason I don't even join a lot, even as a mod. It feels unfair to the others and mods don't really
Your
do
break
anything.
has started.
No, I've been feeling that, Scara, because I watch in the background, but I don't interact as much because like there is no need for us anymore, because in game everyone usually behave like before it was unhinged, but now everyone behaves. Like it's like there isn't really a need of mods because like he sort of like Finn sort of modded everything. There is no need for mods. Yeah, sometimes I'm try joining a community and it's always like a closed group. Yeah, no, I get that. I do my best to join in, but I've never been one for great for like with like I'm great when it's like 4 to 5 people. When it comes to like 10 to 20, that's where I begin to suffer and I get very shy and nervous. Kipper, they all look great. That's a matter of opinion. I feel like they all look terrible. Right, PNG. Acceleration. Yeah. I mean, I like the murder one. The murder one I like. I don't think I would change the murder one. I might redo the hair. The hair might change. But you can tell that there is a difference in like this one looks much more high quality. These ones are like flat colors. These are all flat colors. And then you got high color. And then like these ones got more details. That's why I like these ones. But yeah, no, the rest, I mean, this one isn't too bad, but I really want to redo it. If I can just redo the shading on some of these, maybe. Oh no, that's a future me problem. No way, he would have given me mod, but if he did, I was considering not getting on one for a stream by goofing around as a viewer, and that's what she said. Yeah, that happened to me a few times. Then you feel weird when you interact with the streamer and not with the viewers. Yeah. It will look amazing. I mean, once again, my opinion. But no, I get that. Like, wanting to interact with the streamer and not the viewers, I get, like, because if I recall, there was at one stage, like Anne, like Anne and Thomas, I think it was. This was back when I first joined and was doing models. They tried communicating with me, and I'm not really good with people. And I was mostly wanting just to make models. So I was only interacting with people that like wanted outfits and everything. But yeah, I've never been really great when it comes to communities. I've always been like a tight-knit sort of group. Right, save. Right, now it's time to add these bad boys to my channel. You guys are gonna see some behind the scenes again. Because I really need to don't judge my background. Shit. I probably should have put something up before. I really should have put something up. Something else. I'm trying to remember how to add. See, this is how long I haven't added emotes. I've forgotten how to add emotes. Right. Rewards, emotes. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you guys get the behind the scenes. This emote is this emote is just a kid's coloring page. Yeah, but I mean, it still looks really cool though, Dharma. You know what, Dom? Do you want me to redo that emote for you? I will redo that emote if you want me to. But that, yeah, no, Scar is correct. That is genius. Like, I wish I would, like, that would save me so much time just to do, like, a little kids coloring page just for my emotes. Also, same even in Discord, I had this talk with Finn already, because the community is surprisingly still open to people, so there's no need for serious mods. Yeah. Wait, for real, this is actually, yeah. It used to be my profile picture, but I switched it to a smart approach. I got a military logo for my profile picture. That's so smart, Dama. This is what I'm saying. You're like, that's incredibly, like, insanely smart. Like, I wish I was that smart. Right, I want to get rid of scared because I don't like how scared looks. And let's add. Don't question these sort of things. The better one. Images, chibi emotes. Okay, I'm after read. Read. I really like this community because there's so many different types of people. There's a bunch of people I don't seriously don't like because there's so many people I fucking love in here. Yeah, no, the amount of people I love in this community. That's why I love him. For what he's done. Like it's insane. Ooh, actually looks pretty decent. Ooh. Right, okay. Cute sad. I don't know if I should keep arson or switch it. Yeah, I think I'll keep remove from slots. Oh, so I can add as many emotes that I want. I can just assign. How do I? I don't understand what. How do I? I don't understand how this works. It says I can reassign them. How? Oh, okay. Tier 1. And then I'll have celebration in this one. This is how much of a streamer I am not am because of this. Celebration. I don't know how to spell. How does one spell? English? What's English? Okay, these emotes look so much cooler. Yeah, it used to be wait, for real, that's yeah, it used to be my profile picture too, but I switched it up to a smart. Wait, I've already read that. I've already read that. Hold on. That military unit logo? Wait, I just read. Yeah, no, my hand. No. So here, the issue I have with my hand, Scar, it isn't lag. It doesn't lag. The issue is the calibration in which it's attached to the pen, because the pen is attached to my mouse, while the hand is attached to the pen. However, due to the location I move it to, it moves the hand, for some reason the hand moves with the pen, even though it's not attached to the mouse, but the pen is. So like the hand follows the mouse rather than the pen. So it does look like I'm holding it. Like if I'm over here, it looks like I'm holding it if I'm in the middle. But if I move upwards, it goes too high up. If I go down too low, it goes too low down. If I go to the left, it goes too much to the left. Go to the right, it goes too much to the right. It goes past the hand. It is, I do apologize, Scar. It is still a work in progress because, well, it's, look, okay, like, don't judge me. I'm not a coder. This tracking is, like, this took me time to set up, okay? Yeah, it's a bit altered. The fox is originally angry looking in the Celeste Mountains is definitely not the background. It does. It looks amazing, Dharma. This is what I love is like when people like when you have very limited capabilities, I love what people can do with the limited capabilities. Oh my god, all I take is seven more subscribers and I fucking get another standard emote. I'm not gonna be able to catch up at this rate. I really am not gonna be able to catch up. Oh fuck me, I might have to do another emote. Oh, I'll do that another time. I need to end the stream. The stream has been going on too long. Let's find somebody to raid. Okay. I've been working on this too long, guys. Oh my god, it's gonna be Inception. You guys want to see Inception? Wow, I just got here. It's 6 hours! You're 6 hours late, Simp! You're that late! I hope you're not this late for bloody D&D. Right, let's have a look-see. Oh, there's some cute ones. Oh, there are some beautiful artists. Right, let's see who I'm following first, because I always raid who I'm following. Minzy, Crit Edition, Calamari. Ooh, Elf Opening. Ooh, here's 4 hours. 2 hours. So I've got 6 hours. Wow, damn, someone else has been going at it a while. Annabella Bascule? Sunflower. None of them are looking any interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I am very interested in the date everything. But you know what? We're gonna go for the same category. Let's find some other artists. I was asleep. Wow, that's your excuse. I can't believe it. Thank you, or thank the graphic designer in the military short. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for showing up. I'm still trying to find someone to raid. God, why is everyone so pretty? I don't know. Oh, that looks like Dante. Oh, someone's doing 3D modeling. 5 hours. Damn it, I don't want to read someone like that with a lot that hours because I want to like because I keep reading to people that are finishing up and I feel bad. Oh, someone's drawing Derpy. That's adorable. Fuck, I have no clue who I want to read. I just need to find someone. Absolutely anyone. Let's go back up right up to the top. Going right to the top. And that robot one looks good though. Ooh. And they just started. But I see Blender. I see Blender. I see Blender and I'm interested. Oh, do we go for Blender? Yeah. We're going for it. Right, let's have a look at a little preview. Oh, I'm loving that model though. Look at that model. And they're in Blender. Blender, and they have a cool, cute looking. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna start the raid. Okay. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. Go show them some love. And hopefully I'll see you in my next stream, which will be on Monday. We might be playing whatchamacallit, Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe we might be doing other things and bobs. You have to tune in to find out. I might do some more art because I need to catch up. I'm falling behind. So I'll see you all later. Thank you so much.
Kipper Studios. Welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. I sure appreciate it. Playing art. Ooh, what were you making? Scara, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hello, hello. Hello, Dharma Box. Thank you for assimilating. I sure appreciate it. Hello, everyone. And Kipper, thank you for assimilating. I sure appreciate it. What were you guys working on? Oh man, my font doesn't work. It's fucking Times New Roman again. Ah, god damn it. Why doesn't it? Why didn't I remember? That's weird. OBS is weird. I'd have to remove or restart OBS, so we'll just have to deal with it for today. Oh, she's very comfortable. Ooh, texturing! Nice! What sorts of textures? Was it like shaderies, or like doing, PBR map type stuff? I would love to see. She's got floaty limbs, so she's pretty comfy. Anyway, for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Zero Saurius, Sentient Assimilation Robot, Intelligence Automatica. This here is my assistant, Ionia. My personal assistant. A few yoga poses. She's pretty flexible, she's got those floaty limbs. She can even use her legs as a chair. UV maps. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have to work more on my UV methodology as well. Pretty corny. And you owe me 30 push-ups now too, Jensen. On your face. No! She can even do a turbo jacko pose. Look at that. Floaty limbs is tons of fun. Bam. We'll do that. I sure appreciate the raid, Kipper.